noise and moving your toe. Yeah, but they updated it again to version 12. So yeah, unfortunately, it kind of fucked with everything. So everyone just deal with the moving with arrow keys for now while they're fixing it.
Fun.
I would like you all to enjoy the image I've put to the chat.
No.
I found a wonderful website that lets you just upload and it makes it for you. I'm like, perfect.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Oh, goodness.
Also, people like Roger taking over my stream, so that's something.
Right.
They keep trying to do Roger takes over the stream and then banning words like ain't, and I was like, that's just mean.
Oh, no. That's like
It's
his favorite
great.
word. That's like his favorite word.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's like that, darling. Oh my god, yes. That's
The
perfect. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Good choice.
child needs pets.
Excuse me, are we in the lesbian's kitchen?
Are we
You
in?
remember, it's the communal kitchen now.
Plus, Kanan and Odalia and Kyle moved down to here.
It's always going to
It's
be
the
the
lesbian
lesbian's
kitchen.
kitchen.
That is
look.
the only way Paul is going to remember it.
There were realizations made in this kitchen, therefore it's the lesbian kitchen.
That's what you guys want to title it? Go right ahead. I just like how there's. Oh, nice. Okay, is everybody in?
Yeah.
Yep.
And sheet opens just fine.
Perfect. All right, I shall play the music.
Sheet. That's a thing I need to open.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's
We're
quite
getting there.
important for D&D is your character sheet.
Look, I woke up like 2 minutes before the game, so
I am shifting gears from pixel art to this, so brain's trying its best.
Yeah, remember, use arrow keys.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so let's get started.
Yep.
Where we last left off, you guys had successfully defeated the Botanicus in their attempts to act as guardians to the water spirit, as you now know him as Charon, hiding out in those ruins. And you worked out a deal with him to recruit him into your fold in exchange for basically exchanging him books that he has not read yet. I believe the exact amount was what, like
200.
200.
100? Yeah. And aside from that, he also added the stipulation that the Botanicus have to follow him. So you guys now have those guys around in the homestead as well as helpers. And yeah, along with that, um, there came the revelation that instead of going through with the duel, uh, Roger's sister Faye surprisingly apologized to Kanan and his family, which, for the reason that your group does not know, was due to Amber having kind of a really, like, just putting her on blast talk with Faye.
Bitchy.
Yeah, and thanks to that, it's kind of causing her to reevaluate some things internally. But afterwards, we also found out that the head of the Silver Sisters, Echo, kind of has a thing for Kanan, in which she is attempting
Kind of.
to sort of woo with him to try and repopulate her species with very, very admirable good genes, which Kanan has, but also because he didn't know that biting them on the neck was a part of a how would you put it, Mel?
It's an erogenous zone.
Erogenous zone. There you go. Thanks to that, there was a bit of conflict between Odalia and Kanan. So, after some downtime activities, which you will find out through conversation, you guys find yourselves in the new basement that was built, which now acts as a communal living space slash the current floor where Kanan's family unit lives, where you guys have decided to have your breakfast in private downstairs to discuss what is to be done about going forward with Argon Vostold. And with that, I'll pass it over to you guys. Kanan, you're feeling a slight spring in your step. It was a little bit touch and go with Odalia previously. However, you managed to make it up to her thanks to some really great efforts in inviting her on a hunting date and also, you know, bait the black stuff.
Making her gumbo.
Yes, making her gumbo as well.
So is that what we're calling that now?
Yes.
No, he actually made
But
her
he actually
gumbo.
made her
Yeah,
gumbo.
yeah, no, I'm
Okay. We don't need that.
And Falmouth, in the downtime for you as well, you managed to help your love, Arnaud, set up their office in the study next to your room so that they can have a space to act as a healer and therapist for the building. And yeah, now you guys find yourselves here, kind of just milling away, eating your foods in your respective seats, in the midst of your conversations about Argon Vostold. So go ahead.
Okay, the question is, how are we going to get in? Frontal entrance doesn't seem to be the best option.
Nah, I ain't got any more windows.
Morgan would see us coming a mile away if we tried going in through the front.
Are there any actual windows in this place?
I mean, it's a fortress. If anything, Era would probably know.
You hear Era chime in his physical form, sitting next to Falmouth, to you guys. Well, there are windows, to be sure, in that dilapidated fortress now. We could try sneaking in, but who knows what she has set up in terms of protections and wards.
Do the tunnels that we found have another way into the actual fortress itself and not into just the courtyard that we entered?
Unfortunately, no. That's where they end up. I did have an idea, though. Those, flying fellows that you all recruited into the building, we could use them as help with it as a distraction.
Can we not?
Is there something wrong with using them?
One of them's taken a bit of a liking to Paul.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure you're enough of an adult to handle this well, aren't you, Mr. Paul?
Does locking her in a closet count?
That was funny.
Well, I mean, they don't need to be close to us, as far as I'd imagine. They are archers, are they not?
Problem is, their numbers are so few, and considering how many creatures Morgan summoned the last time, I don't know if they can pick them off quickly enough for us to get in.
Well, we wouldn't need to have them pick them all off. I'd imagine our might is enough for that, but perhaps to distract a few of them away from the pack. If you remember the last time, I believe that we were almost ambushed as well by the gentleman with the strange hat that seems to have a thing for capturing Mr. Roger.
Yeah, him.
I mean, you know, something we could do, since it worked so well with the orcs last time. Why not have them fly over and drop some distractions, so to speak? I mean, now, well, yeah, but I mean, like the orc fortress, like that. There's more shit to set on fire there. I imagine this place not so much. Does anybody know how to make explosives?
Unfortunately, no, and stone doesn't really burn so easily as wood.
Well,
And
I mean,
I'm not
that's
cold.
why I said explosives.
Well, Era rubs his antlers a little. There is that invisible woman that you all seem to have downstairs.
You know, yeah, she might know. She probably does. Let's be honest. She knows something. I mean,
Still, even with this artillery plan, I believe it will all go to waste unless we can negotiate with those bat folk who are helping.
Well, we do know that they seem to have a positive inclination towards both Paul and Kanan.
No.
I'm agree.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say that's
talking-
gonna.
I'm not talking about intimacy. I'm just simply talking about how you might be better able to make inroads with negotiations than we would.
I'll take a pass.
You want us to talk to them?
Era looks at you, Paul, and just goes like, "Well, yes, but I can see that there's some resistance to that idea. What do you all suggest?"
Excuse me.
Yes.
Very
Sounds-
eloquent suggestion.
Sound plan, Kanan. It's then that you, in this silence of you all trying to think about what to do, you just hear a little voice say that, "Why not just have someone help you, like, throw it at them?"
Kyle, is that you?
No?
That was fucking adorable.
You sneaking around in your cape again, buddy?
No?
Mm-hmm.
And you just see a little bit of a steak off of Kanan's plate start slipping off.
He's gonna let it slip off, and then out of nowhere, he's gonna use his tail to lift him off the ground by his arm.
Ah! Hi, Dad.
Hi, what did we say about using that cloak?
What? You said not to use it outside, but I'm inside.
You know, I'm just
Take
gonna.
a video with us.
Could. I'm just gonna say, Kane, your boy over there's got the makings of a rogue. If he keeps that up, and I don't mean that in a negative way, I mean that in a positive way.
A rogue? Ooh, like one of those cool guys with the knives?
Like Irina.
Oh, cool. Does that mean I can throw knives now, Dad?
No.
Aw.
Means you're good at sneaking around.
Sneaking around is fun. I think it's only because people can't see me, though, but I've been loving this cloak.
Indeed.
I'm glad you like it.
But, you guys need an archer?
He's
Well,
gonna
that's one thing we're considering.
put him back down, and he's gonna like shove the rest of the steak in his mouth, and he's
That's
gonna
not-
swallow it whole.
Aw.
And then
He pats you on the chest, like, give me a piece.
he's gonna make him a plate where he gets a smaller piece of steak and some veggies, and he
Can
hands
you
it
cut it
to
up for
him.
me, Dad?
He kind of just sighs and just smiles, and he starts to cut up the steak in like little, like tiny square pieces.
He says, "Thanks, Dad. It's just a bit hard to chew in big pieces.
Fair enough.
But if you guys need, my dad's and Mr. Roger's been training me in a lot of archery.
sounds too dangerous.
I was gonna say, I don't think your pa's gonna go for that one.
Oh, but you always say that.
It's because I don't want you to be in danger.
Do you remember the fire lady who was there last time we tried going into the keep?
Yeah.
That's who we're potentially having to deal with, and we don't want you to be hurt by her.
But if you guys don't have help, then you guys are gonna lose, right?
Not necessarily.
Except, perhaps it's best to listen to your father on this one, little warrior. It'll be a dangerous trek, and as much as I admire the heroic attitude, the opponent we're facing up against can get quite lethal, so best to stay home for now. You see, he takes the plate of meat you made for him, and he just goes and pouts over the chair.
You'll get your chance one day.
Well,
Fine.
hunting's been decent around here, yeah?
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, hunting's been decent around here, yeah?
Yeah. Why?
Well, we got a whole menagerie now out in the barn. And if you recall, we didn't notice them until they dropped on me.
I was just about to say, what about those worm things?
Yeah, tattleworms. They. Reason why I ask about hunting is we probably need to give them something a little extra to get them to go along with it. But I think they might be interested if we let them know it's going to cause some chaos. That does seem to be their version of fun.
Oh dear.
Well, I'm willing to try anything if it means I don't have to talk to those crazy bat women.
You see Kyle just walks out. It's like, I don't think they're that crazy. I mean, that one guy was nice enough to get me this thingy.
Yeah,
you see he's wearing the clawed gloves thing.
Yeah, but they tried to eat us, so nah.
Kyle, they have cooties.
Yeah.
They do seem a little confused by Kyle, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but they don't seem to know what to do with Amber or Callisto either.
Kyle looks at him and says, "Oh, are they afraid of small people?"
It's not afraid. They just seem confused.
I think it's more where they have like some sort of inclination towards protecting children, or close enough to it, to children.
Kyle, while chewing, speaks with his mouth still chewing. He goes like, "That's it. I'll do this for you, Dad."
Close your mouth while you're chewing.
Oh, he then starts closing his mouth and says like, "But it makes it harder to talk that way."
Don't
Well,
talk with your mouth full.
Chew your food and swallow it before you eat, before you talk.
He chews really fast and like swallows, and just says, "Okay, let me do it then for you, Dad. If you're afraid to talk to them, then I can talk to them."
I'm not afraid to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, they do like the kid. At least they seem to.
Someone's got to be
Aaron.
with them while he talks to them.
Well, yeah, of course.
Era rubs his chin. So now it's a choice between two of the strange little Tetsu worms or speaking to the bats.
Why not both?
I was about to say, why not both? We're gonna need all the help we can get with that place.
Era just says like, "All right. In that case, it sounds like little Kyle will be going with Mr. Roger to speak to the bats, and then in that case, who's talking to the Tetzel worms?"
Paul
What?
does seem to have a way with animals, and so does Kanan.
That's assuming I know what the animal is. I don't know what these things are.
They're tassel worms. They look like you take a cat and you take a snake and yeah, merge it into one critter. It looks like that.
Oh, well, I'm good with both of those.
They're poisonous. They do like to be creepy.
In what way?
Well, they dropped on me and did riddles about who was gonna bite me.
How is that a riddle?
It's, it's well, one of us always tells the truth, the other always lies, nonsense. It's that thing.
I never liked that riddle. I feel like it could always be a case where they're both lying.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, whatever I answered, they seem to like it. So, but I mean, they seem nice enough. They just seem like they like mischief.
Kaden, you remember your experience with him mentioning that with the Tetzel worms about when they wrapped around Roger's neck and threatened him with the riddle. And you in your right mind right now don't think it's a good idea to have Paul go alone.
I will go with you, Paul.
Okay.
You can see to any preparations you might need as far as any items or anything we might want to take just in case.
I'm just gonna poke Paul just like you can tell him you know me.
Well, if they like you so much, why don't you come with me?
Because
Because-
neither of you wants to be around the Botanicus.
Exactly. I gotta go with the boy.
True.
Don't think either one of you wants to deal with the bats.
No.
Exactly.
I'll
Alright.
hold on. I'll talk to them. You can go with Roger.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I ain't got no objections.
I think I need to establish some boundaries anyway.
Papa, it's the reason you don't like them is because they have cooties.
Not so much as they have cooties, so much as their leader doesn't take no for an answer.
Oh, kind of like Mom?
Ugh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nothing like your mom, because I can
Mama
say
told
no
me
to
to
her.
clean up my toys, and when I said no, she gave me that look, and it was scary.
Well, yeah, you should listen to what she says.
If they have the same look, Dad, then you're gonna need some help.
Alright, fine, yeah.
And he looks around and said, "Does that mean I get to go with Dad?"
Yep.
Yay!
Finish your food
Alright.
first, though.
Oh, okay. Era looks over to Falmouth in the meantime. It's like, well, Master, it seems like it's up to us to prepare the supplies then.
That's fine. I did similar sort of duties back when I was with my mercenary company.
After this plan goes through, I'm gonna say you guys have yourself a big feast with everything that you've captured so far from your hunting trip, especially the pikefish. And I'm gonna say because you caught so many rare materials, you get a hero's feast effect.
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
So let me go ahead and... Oh, sorry, go on.
What does that do?
Yeah, I'll put it out. Yeah.
Ah, yes, me, the cook. The fuck is this food?
Alright, so it basically gives you the effects of the spell Hero's Feast, as if the spell was cast, but it's just through eating. So you guys basically get these effects. You're immune to poison and frightened for until the next long rest. And you're cured of all disease and poisons as well. Your hit point maximum increases by 2d10. And you also gain the same amount of hit points as temporary hit points.
Okay.
So we should
So,
just be rolling the 2d10.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and roll 2d10 and give yourself that amount. I will say in as temp HP.
That's annoying.
What's
5
in-
is still a good amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the temp HP? Is it the blue 0?
Yes, it's the
Okay.
blue bar next to your health bar. So you
Okay.
just put the number in there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeet.
Can
There you go.
can Paul trade his hit points with Roger? Cause Roger needs them way more than I do.
Just make them kiss and they can share
Yeah.
HP.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna canonize it as you and Roger switched plates because there was something on Roger's plate that he didn't like.
Oh my god.
Oh no, he'd be losing hit points then. But given we're in Barovia, he'll let it pass.
Yeah. Okay. So Roger, you get 14 then, and Paul, you get 6.
Okay.
It's like, ooh, there's a little black fleck on my plate.
Oh my god.
Okay. After that, you guys split off for your respective tasks. First, we're gonna start with Mr. Roger and Mr. Paul. So let's move on over to the stables.
Do these fuckers have names? Did we ever ask if these fuckers
they
have
did
names?
introduce themselves to you in a way. They
Fuck
refer
if
to
I
each other by
remember.
name. One is Astra and the other is Umbra.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Them fuckers.
All I see, I don't see a camera or anything.
Oh, it's the camera. Why is the camera not seeing anything? Oh my god. Okay,
Have you? Did you turn it on?
I did. Hold on.
Turn it off and
What
turn it
is
back on again.
Did you make sure it had batteries?
Lens cap off.
Shit. All right, hold on. How about now?
Nope.
You guys. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to put your guys' token in the scene.
Stick everybody in stall.
Because apparently the update broke the camera. Okay, there we go. That work?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, let's see. Let's put on the appropriate music.
And remember, move your token.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah.
I almost
With your
did it.
keyboard.
Move with arrow keys, not with mouse. Peoples.
For a second, I was like, Falmouth doesn't have to move, and it's like, oh, Falmouth doesn't have dark vision. Or
Nope. So I'm just moving so I can see every area of the map. Oh, this song.
Paul, Roger, you move through the stalls, seeing the usual animals that you have rescued. The horses milling about, along with the 2 black bears, and of course the grumpy horse that Kanan named at the very end stall there.
Angus.
Yes.
Yep.
And also the parrot bear and the phase tiger outside. However, you don't see any traces of the Tatzel worms.
Oh, that's well.
Roger's gonna look around and just be like, Astra, Umbra, you guys around? He's sort of looking up at the ceiling, given.
like, how big are these guys?
That's a good question. I know that they were small enough to fit on Roger's shoulder, I think.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Roger's gonna kind of like make a vague gesture.
Great, so they could be anywhere. Do we know if they're even in the stables?
Not for sure, but they did seem to like hanging out here.
What happened to the music?
I like how that stopped right after Roger said
so
that.
so ominous.
I'm being ominous about it. Calm down.
Oh, of course. Calm down after I'm told you I'm being ominous about this. Uh-huh. What color are they?
What color is fucking these are?
You guys then hear like rapidly approaching little pitter patters on the ground, and when you turn around, you don't see anything.
Paul immediately freezes up.
That's probably them.
Looky, looky, Umbra. Our friend has brought us some new toys.
Paul's gonna lean towards Roger and be like, "You didn't mention they were this creepy."
What? They ain't that bad. Roger's going to gesture, like, obviously he can't really see where they're at, but he's going to gesture and just be like, "This is Paul. He's my boy, mate, boyfriend, fiance, whatever you want to call him, partner."
Paul just gives a slow wave.
We know this one.
You know this one.
Okay, well, I don't know you.
It likes to sneak in during the night times.
Roger's gonna slowly turn and look at Paul.
Paul's gonna glance over at Roger. What?
It likes to sneak about, feeding animals after the red one leaves.
Look, they get lonely. They need somebody to talk to.
That tracks.
Where is the other red one?
Oh, he's dealing with some other
Bats.
negotiation. Yeah, the bats. If you've met them, I don't know if they've come out here yet.
What big shame, brother. We did like his grumpy expression. It was so fun to poke at him.
Yeah, he can be.
What brings you to here then? More games to play with us?
Of a sort. You seem like a pair that like to cause trouble.
Roger and Paul, you guys feel something slinking in between your legs, and then when you look about, it's something slinks into one of the stalls.
Paul is gonna jump and look down. Where did they go?
Roger just nods to the stuff. Roger
Not
for some
well.
reason is not bothered by these things whatsoever.
You cut out for that first half.
Oh, he just pointed at the sun and was like, right in there.
Yeah, it's slinked into this
Paul's gonna
stall
lean
basically.
in and look.
You lean in and you feel something kind of dangling and then sliding over your shoulder.
He is just gonna freeze up a bit.
Yeah, see, there they are.
When you see what slinks around your neck, almost like kind of like a shawl, you look and see that an extendable neck turning its head to look at you with a wide cat grin. Hello.
Paul's gonna look at it for a moment and immediately relax. Oh, you're not that scary.
And what's your name?
Well, he already said it, but it's Paul.
We want to hear it from your mouth.
Why? You think one of us is lying?
Ooh, another game then? Are you lying?
Paul's gonna look over at Roger.
Roger just shrugs at him.
No, I'm not. Why would I be lying about my name?
It would be more fun if you were.
Okay, then it's not Paul.
Do you like the animals in here?
Yeah?
We see how much you care for them.
Then why did you ask?
We wanted to hear it from your mouth.
I see why Kanan doesn't want to be in here.
So, Mr. Paul, what brings you to our little stables?
Okay, first, they're not specifically yours. Second, we actually need your help.
Help? Did you hear that, brother? Oh, I did, brother. They need our help. That doesn't happen so often. Most people don't want our help.
Well, we aren't exactly most people.
Indeed, you're such fun toys.
Okay, and he's gonna just glance at Roger like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
As they're speaking, they kind of slink across your neck, kind of forming like a scarf around you, and you kind of shudder at the feeling of the fur just kind of like dragging across your neck as they talk.
Yep, don't like that.
So, what it is you need from us?
Well, kind of need you to cause a little bit of chaos.
Kind of chaos. Chaos comes in so many different flavors.
How do you like the idea of causing trouble in a castle?
A castle?
A big castle.
Oh, brother, are we to be princes now? Ooh, sounds like so much fun.
We figure you're small enough to get around without nobody seeing you. And
But,
yeah,
however, we do require a little payment. Is that not how you mortals do?
of course, I figured that was the case. Well, what is it you're looking for?
A game.
All right, you got a game in mind?
Why, yes. How about an easy one? The same kind we played with you last time, Red One.
All right.
And you see now you feel something slinking over your neck, Roger, and it's the other brother. Though you can't tell which one is Astra or Umbra at this point because they speak so identically.
Roger's just gonna reach up and scratch it behind the ear.
Yes, that feels mighty nice. Now, for our riddle. You see that they speak in consecutive tandem. My life can be measured in hours. I only serve to be devoured. Slim, I am quick. Fat, I am slow. Wind is my foe. And then they see it say in unison, what am I?
Okay, run that by me one more time.
You say, ooh, this one has a fuzz in his ears, brother. You see, one of them just kind of looks into your ear and just like kind of blows into it. Man, that ought to help.
Paul is just gonna watch him do this and then pause and snap a finger. A candle.
They look at each other and then look at you. Is that your final answer?
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
If you get it wrong, then we might feel a little chompy.
Okay, well, we have plenty of food. So, yeah, it's a candle.
You see, they look into your eyes, almost very creepily, their grin growing wider and wider, before they finally just say, "Correct. We like this one. He's a smart boy."
Thanks.
Oh, very well. For playing our game, we will assist. However, we might ask for more games if you pique our appetites so soon like this.
You know what? You can play as many games as you want in the fortress.
Perfect. Then will you be feeding us from this night forward as well?
Sure, if you stop hiding and tell me what you want.
Oh, brother, he's willing to play with us in his private time, sneaking
I
in
did
here.
not. I did not say that.
Oh,
I said I would feed you.
Oh, yes, he did say that. Yes, it would be so much fun having a new playmate. These other dull-witted animals are no fun at all.
Hey, if you want to stay here, you need to be nice.
But we are nice. Nice looking.
Roger just looks over at Paul and just be like, see, they're fun.
They're rude.
Oh no, does this one not like us now, brother? Maybe we just need to work harder to win his trust.
You can start by not being rude to the others.
Oh, very well. But what about being rude towards you?
I'd prefer you didn't, but sure.
Oh, splendid, splendid, splendid. And you see they kind of give out the little snake trill, like on your necks before they kind of slide off. Very well, we will assist you with your problem. Just let us know when to appear, and we shall. Though, will you be carrying us along the way?
Well, I mean, I imagine that's probably how we're going to get you there.
Oh, perfect. We'll have such good small talk to make with this one. You see, they start slinking around your leg, Paul.
Well, if you want that, you need to stop doing that. And he's just gonna lift his leg.
And they just start pawing at the leg and just going, "Purr."
See, they're just really long pussycats.
I don't. Never mind.
Now, Paul, why don't you roll for animal handling for me?
Oh, great! Awesome! Amazing!
You see, they start sniffing around your possessions and they find the little Pokeball device. And they sniff it and goes like, "What's this?"
Paul is going to just smile and hold it up. This is how we'll be carrying you.
Inside a ball? How rude. We are free animals, And we make such good scarves, don't we?
Well, since you're rude to most, it seems, that seems pretty fair.
This one has fangs, brother. It bites back at us. Very well. Since this one amuses us so much, we will comply in your little ball. But if we get too bored, then, well, a little more chaos we might sow.
If it's inside the fortress, go wild.
Sure, they both say in unison. And they both get put into your sphere of animal capture to be used for the upcoming plan.
Paul's gonna look at Roger and just be like, well, that was yet again another one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever done in my life.
What? They're just pussycats. They're just real long pussycats.
He's gonna hold out the ball to Roger. Then you're probably gonna need this more than me.
All right, I'll take it.
Now that that's finished, let's go over to Kanan's department.
Can we have some music back?
The
Music's playing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's the map theme.
Oh, there it is. Okay. These songs are at like random volumes, so I keep having to adjust it.
No.
Here is cameras, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
Kanan?
ran as fast as fuck.
You take Kyle with
That's
you
fair.
out into the courtyard because, due to Calypso's intel, since the home for the Botanicus are still a work in progress, as in they're making a nice enough dark space for them to live in, they've been just wandering around the homestead.
Interesting.
So you end up relying on your tracking abilities to try and see if you can track them down.
What is that, investigation?
I will say you can choose to either do investigation or you can go ahead and go with perception.
Okay. Yeet.
No, oh my, is that a nat 20? That's a nat 20.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Every time is a non-combat roll.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well. It leads you, you sense something in the air, some slight shifts in movement, and then you hear it at the tip of your ear, some wings flapping. You can sense that there's out here in the courtyard, though, definitely hiding nearby. And you sense that it's coming from this direction.
What was that?
Oh, was what, Dad?
Thought I heard something.
Oh, did you hear the Bat Peoples?
Probably. Come on.
When can I go listen real good like you, Dad?
I don't know. I guess we gotta teach you to learn how to track it soon.
Okay, Dad.
Don't fall behind.
And he follows you over. And he stops first, though, and starts pondering to himself at his feet before he looks over at you. Dad?
Huh?
You and the others are going somewhere dangerous again, right?
Yeah.
That Era person said that you might die.
You're not gonna die as long as I'm around.
But what if you do?
Well, thinking about it certainly won't help. So, we won't think about it.
Kicks at his feet a little. Sorry. I had a dream again.
What kind of dream?
It was about Dad. Not you, but
Yeah, I know.
my elder dad.
I know. What was the dream about?
He was walking away from me, but I kept calling his name, but he wouldn't turn around. I couldn't catch up with him.
I'm sorry. Did anything else happen?
I just woke up because I started falling.
Kennan's gonna reach out and run his fingers through his hair. I'll tell you what, we will be extra careful when we're on this mission.
You promise?
I promise. We won't
You
do
pinky
anything.
promise?
Yeah, pinky promise. And he holds out his pinky.
He curls his smaller pinky over yours and squeezes it as best he can. Okay. I just don't want to be alone, Dad.
I know. But you got everybody in the manor, and you got your mom. But we're not going to think about anything bad happening, because oftentimes that tends to come true when you think about stuff like that.
He sniffles. Okay. Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong.
I'm supposed to be a big boy.
Well, big boys can cry too.
Okay.
Jeez, dude.
Adorable.
You see he gives you a hug.
He's gonna hug him back, and he's gonna pick him up and put him on his shoulders.
He laughs. It's so high up here.
And he's going to walk in the direction that he heard the flapping.
Papa, am I gonna be this tall one day?
I don't know. How tall was your dad?
I think he was about as tall as you.
Oh, then most likely. If you take after him.
Awesome. I wish I could grow horns like yours.
They're more bothersome, really.
No, they're cool. See? It's like handles.
I can only sleep in one position, which kind of sucks.
Sure, Dahlia thinks so.
Shut up,
Aches.
bitch.
See, he looks over to you and goes like, "No, is that why you sleep on your tummy?"
Yeah, my horns kind of puncture pillows.
Is there any way to make them softer?
You know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll look into that.
And as you approach the little hedge maze section over here, you do hear more noises of rustling.
He's gonna walk a little slower as he approaches. And then he's gonna kind of peek over the hedge.
When you peek over the hedge, you see a familiar face almost inches away from yours.
Ah!
Oh, hello there.
Good God, woman.
You back up right away from her, and she just goes like, "If you wish to have some private time with me, all you had to do was ask."
That's not... We went through this. I am spoken for. I am not going to I'm not going to bed you.
Is there anything about betting, Mr. Cannon?
Oh God. That is not why I came looking for you.
As far as I know, you're the only one that's mentioned anything about betting. What's been on your
Oh.
mind?
Not in front of my kid.
I'll just goes like, Dad, is she being scared of you?
No, she's got cooties.
You.
Told this child time and time again.
He's gonna put Kyle down on his feet before he walks back to Echo, expecting Kyle to follow. Listen, Echo, we as my
You see, she stands in a way that like shows off more of her the hips peeking out from the side of her, like almost like loincloth style dress.
he's gonna try to ignore it. So my friends and I would beg a favor from you and your people.
You would now. What
Yes.
favor would that be?
We need your expert archery skills to run as a distraction while we infiltrate this stronghold that we desperately need to get to.
Not but a day ago, you wanted nothing to do with me, Mr. Kaden.
I would feel a bit differently if you weren't trying to come on to me.
But what? So forward you are with your language. I don't think I've come on any stronger than I have been.
Well, my wife didn't like it, so stop that, please.
But your wife's not here now, is she?
No, but she is nearby and she knows everything that I do.
It seems like you almost worship the ground she walks on.
No, but close enough.
I like that.
I'm trying to be serious here, ma'am.
She chuckles. Still, though, such a task sounds like it would be dangerous for me and my tribe.
It would be a bit dangerous, but well, how do I put this? We'll be in way more danger than your clan will be. And the first sign of trouble, you can just hightail it back to the manor.
There is still danger present, even if you have us act as distraction in your boy.
I get that.
Our tribe knows of hunting strategies well enough to know what you're up to. So I will have to ask for further negotiations. She turns around. No, come on. I won't bite.
He's gonna wrinkle his nose.
Not unless you want me to.
Okay. He's gonna look like he's gonna kind of like roll his eyes and then just walk towards her.
Careful, she's got cooties.
Yep, I know. I'm staying far away from her as I can.
You see her second in command kind of eyes you down with a nasty glare
He's gonna
as you come in.
glare right back at her.
Come on, have a seat.
He's gonna pull out the chair and sit down.
There, not so bad, is it?
No.
Now, Mr. Kanan, I understand the generosity that you've given to our benefactor, the Water Spirit, for letting us stay here alongside him. However, my tribe will need a little more than that to ensure our further survival. Especially if you're going to be putting us in this plan of yours.
What would you require?
You see, she crosses her legs in a rather lascivious manner.
She's gonna ignore it as best he can.
Well, Mr. Kanan, what have you to offer? Aside from your pleasant company.
I'm not one for conversation, but I can lend you my magic abilities.
Miss
One way or another.
Do you understand how our tribe works with magic?
No, please educate me.
I'm not sure if your friends had the time of telling you that little treatment we gave them. But we, as creatures of the night, and travelers and nomadic as we are, devour magic to sustain ourselves.
I see.
As strange as it may be to your kind,
No, it's not
it
strange to me
sustains
at
us
all.
the same way as nutrients do to you. Fleeting as though as may be, so long as we are able to feed on some, we can get stronger and perhaps even healthier at times. To offer us your magic as well. To offer your own neck for us to feed from.
If I allow you to devour some of my magic, only to keep yourselves healthy, would you be able to help us?
How much magic, Mr. Kanan?
Enough so that your warriors would be fit for duty today.
That will be about 20 seconds at most, I'd say. For each bite.
I am willing to do this for the sake of the mission.
However, I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
If you allow us, well, she looks over to her second in command and kind of gives a wave off to let her know that she can be left alone with you. And her second in command is wary. She stares over at you with like death glare, but she obeys her matron and leaves.
I'm listening. Oh, what?
What?
Shut up!
What are you talking
Best
to your
name
dog?
for a character everywhere.
Ah. Mr. Kanan,
Yes?
I will be willing to provide even more powerful support from my tribe in your quest. If you allow me 50 seconds with your neck.
Oh, he's gonna think about that for a moment. Like he's really thinking hard about this. How weakened would I be after you take those 50 seconds?
Well, I would like to have the first taste. Afterwards, my tribe will have their turn. After all is finished, I'd say you'd be pretty weakened, I would imagine. Perhaps needing bed rest for a good evening.
So 50 seconds for you and 20 seconds for the rest of the tribe.
Yes. A fair offer, isn't it?
He's kind of just leaning back as he's thinking this. He's like, oh, fuck.
What?
and he's just rubbing his temple like. And then he sits back up and he puts his hands on the table.
And I should also add, when I have my turn, I'd like for us to be secluded.
Why do you want to be secluded?
Don't like that.
When a matron feeds, it can be a bit interesting.
Interesting how?
It is something that I do not wish for the rest of my tribe to see.
Fine, I'll do it. But no funny business.
Mr. Cannon, I believe you're the one who bit me first.
I didn't know that your species got turned on by being bitten in the neck. Had I
That's
known...
a terse way to put it.
I'm not a proper priest, alright? Okay, so... He...
As she bends her neck to the side a little bit to side, you can see that she still has the bite mark from you on her neck.
He's gonna cringe at that.
If it would make you feel better, you may ask one of your companions to watch over us, if you fear I'd have any ill intention.
He's gonna slightly nod to that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be best.
Perfect. And your wife will be fine with these arrangements?
Probably not, which is why I have to talk to her first about the urgency of the mission. You guys are our best bet.
Well, I do appreciate your faith in our plans. Unless you had other ideas about what this means between us.
I have no idea what this means between us, but I sure should know that we are not an item.
You see, she only gives you kind of a ominous smile.
No matter how much you think it, this is strictly for the benefit of the mission. You get your fill, we get you and your clan's support.
Very well, Mr. Kanan. You'll have me.
Nah. Don't say it like that.
This is why Paul locked the other one in a closet.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to talk to my wife and get someone to make sure nothing funny happens. Oops, shit, I used the mouse. Fuck! No!
Just refresh.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's annoying.
I mean, hey, when he said it would break stuff, I thought he was talking about for everybody, so that's not nearly as bad as I thought it'd be.
It broke for
Thankfully,
me.
it's not like a nuke. It's just it's gonna literally seize everything on your side.
That's asinine.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know.
So you can enjoy in the art channel next.
So still didn't get notification.
Oh my
from
god,
Slayer.
you drew that.
Yes.
Oh Jesus. I love it. That's incredibly accurate to what they're like.
Oh, where'd the music go? Oh, there it is. There it is. He says, now if you excuse me, I have to go find someone to observe us and to go find my wife to explain everything.
she kills me.
Before she kills me.
Go ahead and roll for a dex save for me, Kanan.
Oh god. Okay.
Ooh. As you're walking by her, immediately you sense present brushing up on your wrist, and you kind of yank your hand back, just as you're seeing that her fangs were about to scrape against your hand, and it kind of eerie to you a little bit because even though her fangs didn't meet their mark, it left like a little trail of like almost blue essence smoke almost seeping out of the area where she would have scraped against, and you can sense that it's actually like traces of your magic.
It's gonna look at it and then just look at her.
She looks at you and just licks her maw and just goes like, just a little sampling.
Kanan's gonna huff and he's just gonna walk away and walk back to Kyle without another word.
Hi, Dad. You see, he picked off some leaves from the hedge nearby and it's already like tying it together. Look, I made a little thingy.
Nice.
Uncle Roger taught me how. And you see he shows you a tiny little leaf flute.
Huh. That's actually pretty clever.
Yeah, see? And he blows on the edge of the leaf and it makes like a tiny little harmonious noise.
Nice. Let's go find your mom.
What you talk about?
We made an exchange, and it's really important that I talk to your mom.
Okay. And you see the second in command kind of makes a snide comment behind your back and goes like, yeah, I bet you did.
Oh.
He's gonna look back at her. Is there a problem?
I don't know. Is there going to be one?
That depends on you and your matron.
My matron gives too much attention to a little speck like you. And you will treat her with respect.
When she respects my boundaries, I will gladly do so.
You see Kyle just points behind and goes like, yeah! And the second in command glares at Kyle a little bit, but Kyle just hides behind Kanan. Here. See, he tosses you a little ball.
He's gonna catch it. Like, what is this?
Candy. I'll get the little thing out of here.
Okay. Gonna look at the candy suspiciously. This isn't poison, is it?
If it was, do you think I'd really be giving it to you in broad daylight?
Yes. Perfect disguise.
He's gonna still look suspicious, but then
Just get the little kid out of here. It's starting to creep me out.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
he shakes his head and then he kind of places his places his hand on Kyle's back, and he starts to walk him back to the manor. Come on, let's find your
Why
mom.
do you need to talk to mom?
Something that she really needs to know. Just so that there's no miscommunication between the two of us.
Oh, okay. So like adult talk?
Yeah, adult talk.
You see you guys run into Irina. Hey,
Oh,
everything okay? You look kind of sweaty.
well, you know, dealing with mysterious bat folk that want to eat me. But,
Oh, fun.
yeah. But,
It's
you
a
know.
regular day in your life, apparently.
Uh-huh, yeah. Fancy that.
Listen, you need me to stay home and take care of Kyle?
Oops. I would greatly appreciate that. He
Yeah, sure.
really needs the company.
Come on, kid. Maybe I can show you another Van Richten book. And Kyle just says like, "Ooh, fun. Can you teach me to read too?"
Wait, you don't know how to read?
Well, not the big words.
We have got to get you started in school.
Irina just kind of whispers under his breath. He is like, "I'm also leaving out the really bloody chapters."
Good. So,
All right, kid, let's go.
Kane's going to walk inside without a second thought. He's going to look for the missus.
You travel all the way back to your room, and immediately you get. We cut to you explain the situation to Odalia, and you just hear her saying, "Absolutely not." Are you insane? Why did you
No,
agree to this?
because we are desperate.
She shakes her head. You couldn't ask me?
I thought it's my responsibility.
My God's men.
What?
So it's alright if that little chippy helps you, but it's not okay if I help you?
She wants magic. She wants to drain my magic. I couldn't ask you to do something like that.
You could have just not asked her at all, Kanan.
Her warriors are some of the best I've seen. We need their help.
You just hear immediately when you say that, a spear drops on the floor. What did you say?
He's gonna repeat what he says. Her warriors are some of the best archers I've seen.
Better than my hunters?
Not
me?
better than your hunters, but your people don't exactly like me.
She says, who the hell cares about them? I'll kick their ass if they keep saying they don't like you.
You can't force someone to like me, Odalia. You know that.
You see, she kind of clicks her tongue and goes like, obviously you haven't seen me break a finger or two.
That's not how you get people to like you.
That's how I do it.
Well, that's not always the best way to do
Today.
it.
So what? You're just okay with these?
No, I'm absolutely not okay. I'm absolutely not okay with this woman hitting on me, even though I clearly tell her that I'm involved. But she and her warriors could really help us out here.
Roll for persuasion. Nice. Do you want to roll with advantage just to see if you
Sure.
Get the nat 20 because you have the presence? Oh wow, same amount.
Believe me, if there was another solution, I would absolutely take it.
The other solution was asking me, Kanan.
That's why I
Are
came
you
to...
trying?
Sorry.
Do you think I'm some broken piece of glass again?
No. But would you rather her take your magic instead?
You could probably take her.
I don't know if I want her to put her fangs on you.
But you're fine with her touching yours.
I would rather her use her fangs on me than she used them on you.
Alright? Fine. But I get to watch.
That was the second thing I was going to ask you about.
And the minute that bitch takes any longer than 50 seconds, and I'll be counting, my spear is going straight through her eye and hole.
Well, not the spear, but I'm allowing you to punch her.
The spear, Kanan.
Punch. You
The
can't.
spear.
You can't
No.
kill her.
Non-negotiable. If that bitch touches you for any more than what was agreed, she is dying at my feet.
You can't just kill everybody that you don't like.
Kill some.
If they deserve it, yeah. But in this circumstance, no.
Kanan,
Odalia.
what is happening here is already such a big compromise being made on my part. I am bringing the spear.
As an insurance, but you're not going to use it against her.
If she behaves,
He's gonna cross his arms and just give her this hard stare.
Oh.
You're not using the spear. Please. I don't like the silence.
oh, is it not showing the epic roll on your side?
No, I said I don't like the silence.
Oh, well,
Coming from you, I said please, and then there was silence.
that's another broken module made by the fucking update.
What happened?
Okay, roll for intimidation. I was trying to do the epic roll thingy,
Oh, okay.
but I guess it wasn't showing up on your side at all.
No. Oh, come on.
Yeah, just roll for intimidate.
Okay. I already did.
Okay. Yeah, Falmouth, that's regular. I haven't changed maps for this. This is more theater of minds. This is kind of like a quicker event.
Mm.
Come on, update already, chat. Sorry, I'm waiting for your intimidate check to come up. What did it come up as?
It was a 12.
Well,
12.
Mhm.
Okay. Would you
Don't
like
you have-
to? Would you like to pop your and we're coining this as a mechanic now since last time. Your determination
Yes.
charge. Okay,
Yes.
so that's one charge away. So you have 2 left.
Okay. So re-roll.
Okay. So no.
Oh.
It's basically rolling your hit die as
Oh,
an
okay.
additional to add to the roll.
So I'll just do 1 hit die.
Yeah, just 1.
So it's a what? D12. Okay.
Wait, doesn't Cleric have one D8 for a health?
My hit dice is a D12. It says hit dice 12.
Let's check the rulebook, shall we, just to be sure?
Yeah. I'm just looking what says on my sheet.
why do you sound like the Tatzelworms are doing it?
It's hard to go away from the tussle word
maybe
mode.
maybe the Tatzelworms are like creating chaos. Maybe that's why Foundry's broken.
Oh yeah, it's a D8, but I'm
Okay.
sure it's probably a bug or something. Just press the hit die and it'll still roll a D8
Okay.
I
probably.
think it's showing hit dice 12 to show that it's equal to your level being
Okay.
12, I think.
So adds that on to your. That's 15.
Okay.
That's just enough. Wow.
Okay.
He sighs and says, "I'll still bring the spear, and
Abs-
maybe that little bitch will live to see another evening. But if I hear one moan, one little twitch of movement out of place, spear go through head. And you better not be enjoying it."
Okay. He is going to kiss her hand.
You see, after you kiss her hand, she just kind of bats aside like the polite stuff and just like lifts you up by the scruff of your collar up to eye level and just goes like, "Is that clear, Kanan Alacrus?"
Crystal clear, Odalia Chevalier.
Good. Fine. I'll stay behind and wait then. And try to resist every urge not to go over there and kill them all.
Thank you. Can you put me down now, please?
She lets you drop to your feet with a thud.
Ugh.
Now go on while I think over some things.
Okay, he says he's gonna get back up. Before he leaves, he's gonna spank her butt before he runs out the door.
She's gonna give you a little cheeky tail for that as you're leaving. Now, we're going to go ahead and change on Mapu. It's gotta spawn the peoples. Rapid arrow key tapping. Sorry, give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was very sorry.
No. Now, with the players all in place for your plan, you guys decide to meet up in a small little chapel as Falmouth. Paul, you take a step inside the chapel, and immediately you kind of feel itchy.
He immediately starts scratching at his arms again.
You can't see anything, Blaze?
Everything is gray. The entire map is gray.
I was just
Weird.
about to say, aw, Falmouth and Kanan are getting married.
Oh, Lord.
Falmouth, Blaze tried refreshing maybe. Is everything fine on everyone else's screen?
Yeah.
I see the map, but everything is gray.
Oh, you're
weird.
because
That.
Shouldn't be like that.
yeah. See, mine is gray, but it's only in the areas I can't see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can fix it. How about now?
Just a second. Reloading the application as well. Just make sure that's not on my end. Okay, everything's in color, and in the chapel, everything outside of it is gray.
Cool. All right. You guys meet up again. You tell each other of what happened to your respective sides, and after you guys catch up, now's the time to finalize plans for Argynvostolt. And Falmouth, you finished preparations as well in the meantime. And from that preparation, you guys got some more potions from Lavinia's brew to add to each of your packs.
Nice.
Yeah, so let me go ahead and add them.
Were we able to talk to Lavinia about explosives?
Oh, did you still want the explosives?
I mean, that's up to the rest of the group, but
Yeah. Let's just say for now she's working it out with the Botanicus as per Falmouth's instructions.
that works.
So yeah, they got the explosives handled.
Yes, as long as there's not too much damage to the structure.
All of you guys then kind of stare at Kanan as you're kind of curious about how he's feeling about the current part of the plan that involves him getting bitten by the Botanicus.
You sure that's okay, Kanan? I mean,
I'm sure. And he's just like, he's very cut off about it.
All of you guys except for Kanan roll for insight.
Of course. Why am I getting such bad rolls today?
I don't know shit.
Paul, you're the closest one to realizing that Kanan's kind of internalizing a lot of stress about this. It reminds you a lot of yourself about the spotter situation.
Yeah, and he ain't gonna say a damn thing about it.
And now that the plan is in place, it seems like all that's left is for you to make the trek back towards Arkenvalstolt. Kanan and Falmouth, you feel as if this is the appropriate time to make a small prayer to your god, as you know that the mission ahead will be dangerous. Kanan, you especially, because of the words from your son about him worrying for you. And Falmouth, on your side, with words from Arnaud about them worrying about your safety as well.
Falmouth clasps his hand over his holy symbol of Bahamut and just offers a silent prayer.
If you guys would actually like to say a prayer too, feel free.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright.
Or
When your
stop
DM
itching.
when your DM's like, you're gonna need it.
Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all.
After saying your prayers to Bahamut, you guys start getting ready for the mission ahead. Kanan, you give a hug to Odalia and Kyle before leaving. With Odalia kind of giving you a really tight hug and kind of whispering in your ear and says, "If you don't come back, I'll kill you."
Yes, dear. He's gonna
you see
hug her
Arnaud
back.
kind of. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
He
Mel.
said he's gonna hug her back just as tightly, and then he's going to ruffle Kyle's hair and then give him a hug.
Remember, Dad. Pinky promise.
I will remember the pinky promise.
And Falmouth, on your side, you give Arnaud a loving kiss before they kind of hug you and just kind of whisper to you, like, "Please come back."
Rest here.
Please come back. And you see, even though you've responded to them, they say it again, almost like a prayer to themselves.
On my word, I will come back.
Meanwhile, Roger and Paul, you guys are busy feeding the rest of the animals in the stable, and also Jin and Hearth, making sure they're okay. And you see the Tatzel worms. You don't know how, Roger. You can almost kind of feel them squirming around in giddiness inside the sphere.
Winston!
Roger's gonna look over at Paul and just be like, so like, can you normally feel these things in here?
What do you mean?
The animals. When you got animals in this thing.
No.
Oh, right. Good to know.
Wait. Why?
Just don't worry about it.
No. I have to deal with that most of the time. What do you mean?
Like I don't know. I can sort of feel them, like they're excited.
That's creepy.
Yeah, definitely a little strange.
No, a lot of strange.
All right, a lot of strange.
You present the orb to Paul, and Paul, you don't feel the same feeling that Roger gets from it, but you do hear kind of small giggling coming from the sphere.
He is just gonna kind of look at it and slowly hold it back out to Roger.
Roger's just gonna take it back and just to see what I'm talking about.
Oh, I did tell Jin and Hearth not to take any shit from them in there, so.
You seeing them was like, ooh, new puppies to play with.
Don't like that.
After that, you guys set off towards Argynvost's Holt again. Making your way through the underground passageway again, which thankfully is still cleared out from you guys went through it last time. Kanan, on a morbid whim, you kind of delay from going through the door with everyone a bit to go off to the side and do the alleyway where your memories of your painful experience comes back of when you ripped off your gifted wings from Tiamat. A painful reminder of the choice you made that day to prioritize your friends and newfound family over the machinations of your mother.
He's gonna twitch. Like, his eyes gonna slightly twitch at that. Are the wings still there?
The stumps are, but you know, the wings are not.
Memories.
Okay.
What'd you say, Paul?
Memories.
Yep.
Thanks for the
Isn't that fun, kids?
Why would you do that?
You hear a familiar voice in your head as you turn around.
Who's there?
You know who's there, my son.
Why are you here?
Why?
Yes, why?
How dare you ask why? You spit upon the gifts I grant you.
You would have me kill my friends for accepting your gifts.
A small sacrifice.
It's not
Good.
small to me.
What are these foolish mortals, son?
They're my friends.
You see, she only laughs. Friends, you say?
Yes.
Meaningless in the power of eternity.
Well, maybe I don't want to live forever.
You would choose these creatures that you supposedly have love for. But how long before you betray them? Before the power and the allure becomes too much?
I'll destroy myself before that happens.
Bold words, my son.
Bold words I intend to keep.
And you think Bahamut will lose his little toy so easily? You spit venom at me, my son, but there are so many things about him that you don't know about.
And when he's ready to share it, he will. Until then, I will follow his faith. And you will not stop me, Mother.
Go ahead and roll for wisdom save with advantage.
Okay. Yeet! A 19 and a 12.
You embolden yourself and hold on to your will as you bat aside her temptations and voices stronger than you were that day when you ripped off your wings. As the faces of your allies come back to you as her face melts away, you will regret this.
Maybe so.
My next child will not be so merciful on you.
My brothers haven't been merciful on me so far. What makes you think you would be any different?
Who said anything about a brother?
Oh God, no. Sorry. He's gonna ignore it.
Time. You may not know it, but soon you will come back to me.
He's gonna ignore her at this point. How dare you play that music?
Tiamat's theme song at this point. You guys see Kanan returns to your guys' side behind you with a rather fresher looking outlook on his face. As you all, with your hands on the door, look at Kanan in anticipation, wondering what he was up to.
Can I say that again? Also, did the
Everything
map
okay,
change?
Kanan?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Everything okay, Kanan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, looking a little, I don't know, peaked, just a tiny bit.
Trust me, I'm okay. I'm just resolved.
You guys give each other an acknowledging look before you then go through the door towards the battle that is to come. And let me put on the music.
Hold the door. Bitches. Excuse me.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
You're
am.
disloyal.
How dare you?
How dare I?
Yeah, bitch.
You guys come out of the entryway in a crash with your weapons and arms at the ready. And you see her waiting there for you, just as before, Morgan, with her flaming army. And you see already she has her flame blade drawn, and she looks at you all with a smirk on her face. Lucky the cowards that came back to play.
You know, with the big giant statue right in front of her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically having it be like she's like kind of standing on top of it, but
Oh,
it kind
okay.
of looks weird if I do that, so yeah.
Kung Fu Panda.
So, you're a coward who's calling us cowards, considering you ran away in Velaki.
You should wear pants.
Oh, wait, you talking to Morgan?
Yeah.
You see, she looks at you and goes, like, silence. I'll get you. That's right. I owe you a little favor for what you did to my arm, you lizard.
I offer to make you symmetrical, still stands.
And she kind of gives off a creepy little chuckle and goes like, laugh it up now. But now that you're here, there's no more escape. And you see she throws a fireball directly overhead to you guys, hitting the entryway and setting it aflame.
How dare you?
Death is the only answer today for you all.
I don't think so.
And right now would be the time to enact the plan. If you guys want to decide what order you want it to activate in, the Batinicas or the Tatzelworms.
Oh, we're holding off on the Tatzelworms.
You're holding off on that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Batinicas first then?
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, let me prepare their theme song.
Unleash the Tatzelworms when you get closer.
Release the hounds.
Foundry's seizing up a bit. Sorry, give me a sec, folks. The music's still playing, right? Just checking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. All right. That's just on. trying to get the music to change, but it's not changing.
Hmm.
Is it still playing on your guys' end?
Yeah.
It's still
Yep.
playing Morgan's theme.
Oh god, come on.
Now it's playing.
Kanan, you raise an arm up and give the signal, and immediately, over the skies, several shadows show up, flying overhead in stealthy shadow. Coming along with the moving dark clouds over Barovia is a hail of explosives made by Lavinia, dropped overhead, dealing severe damage to a lot of Morgan's forces overhead, and actually removing some of them from the encounter for you guys.
Yay!
And you see Echo flying through the air with her signature green glowing eyes, and you can sense her winking at you, Kanan.
Kanan's gonna... He's gonna sigh and just accept it for now. Like, he's not even gonna fight it.
You see Morgan covers herself with her arms and jumps away from the explosion. Goes like, "What is this?"
You ain't never seen explosives before?
You see she looks at you and growls and just goes like, "Trickery."
An explosive finish.
Nothing trickery about it, but okay.
And with their assistance done, you see Morgan sends a few more of her forces to chase after those shadows, leading them away from the fight that would have potentially spawned in as additional waves. Now leaving the current ones here as her forces.
Interesting.
And you see she spits at your direction and goes like, "It'll be the same result either way." Now come on, bastards, I'll take you all on. And we're gonna roll for initiative, gang.
Okay. Normal
Damn,
roll.
Right? I love how everybody's got the measurements on board. Like,
Cause we can't track ours.
no, I get it. I get it. I think it's funny.
Yeah,
keep too much shit.
All right.
Really?
Morgan goes first. So she's gonna, let's see. She's gonna turn on her blade singing mode, or at least her version of it, called Blade Song. She draws upon the powers of Seraphina within her blade, and it graces her with supernatural speed, agility, and focus. And that's going to be her bonus action. It's going to last for 1 minute, which unfortunately for combat time is forever. And so she gets a +4 to AC, advantage on dex saves, and also +4 to con saving throws when she has to maintain concentration.
Interesting.
Yep. And just to make it kind of worse, she's also gonna... She's also gonna cast haste on herself.
This bitch.
So another +2 to AC, and also she can take another attack action.
How dare she?
Spell?
Say that again, Paulman.
I'm like, does Paul have counterspell?
Does Paul have counterspell? That's a good question.
He does.
Would you like to counterspell this?
Yeah.
Okay. She's casting it only at a 3rd level. So, what level are you casting counterspell at? By the way, I still love that haste material-wise needs a licorice root.
If
So random.
if he casts it at 3rd level, would he have to roll?
I believe for counterspell, if it's at the same level, I think it auto successes.
We're just gonna do that at 4th level.
Oh, then never mind.
If the creature is if the creature's casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, it just automatically fails.
Oh, nice. Okay,
So,
cool. So do you want to just cast at a 3rd level instead, Paul?
No,
Why?
because 3rd level has most of my good spells.
Oh.
I'm not using
Okay,
those slots.
Okay, valid.
You use counterspell to stop her attempts to haste herself, and you see she stares at you as her next target and goes, "Meddlesome wizard."
that's
So
your own fault.
so I have a question.
And yeah,
So because Paul counterspelled that, does that mean she gets exhaustion, or is that just not thing?
let's see.
Not
for
exhaustion,
haste-
but you know what I mean.
yeah, the
Yeah.
lethargy.
Lethargy.
thing.
Yeah, lethargy.
When the spell ends, the target can't move. Huh. What a very interesting question. Let's see.
Just legitimate question.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I'm gonna say no because technically the spell never casted because counterspell stopped it
Okay.
from being cast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, but good question though.
Ooh.
But that's gonna be her turn. That's all she can do. So Roger, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm.
Everyone's ready with their rulers.
We can't use the.
I know this is how it's like playing D&D in real life without the tiles. You just use a ruler.
Speaking of, I need to move my thing over. Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
I just
Now it's doing the sprinkler.
Sorry. The circle of victory. Winston.
Okay. Actually, Roger is going to cast aid
Ooh.
Hello,
On
buddy.
who?
on the 3 around it. I don't know if I can pick multiple targets.
Yeah, it's okay. Just cast it and it'll just
Sure.
apply to 3 targets. I'll make it so.
Oh, good boy.
Okay.
Who's my best buddy?
Nice. Okay, so because of Roger, you guys get your hit point maximum and current hit points increased by 5. So just give yourselves another 5 temp HP. We bolstering up them stats.
Yep. And
Wait, say
What-
that again. I zoned for a
Give
minute.
yourself 5 extra temp HP because of aid.
Good
Oh,
boy.
okay.
and he is also going to cast Force Blade, so he has his blade at the ready.
Your Rezael blade.
Yes.
Nice.
So let me go ahead and
Yep.
do
Also, a
that
small
way.
reminder: if you're moving, move with your arrow keys.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
And let's see. With that, let's see. That's my action, my bonus action, and he actually is going to do some movement.
Okay, go ahead.
He is going to go over here because he knows he is squishy. And there you go.
Yes, the classic bard strat.
Yes, the classic bard strat. Hide. And that's my turn.
All right, nice. Kanan, your go.
He's gonna take a more support role here, and he's going to cast Lip.
Beacon of Hope. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. So you pick everyone in your party, I'm
Yeah.
guessing?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you all now have advantage on wisdom saves and death saving throws, and also regains the maximum amount of hit points possible from any healing. God damn! That means healing, you just got the maximum amount. That's cool.
Yes. Let me see.
And that's concentration and
Yeah.
lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's really nice.
He's gonna. Stop! No, shit! Don't do that. Oh, there we go.
Okay, good.
I almost used the
Okay,
mouse.
drag.
I almost no.
Like, not again!
No. So yeah, okay. End my turn.
Okay. In that case, it is the Fire Geist's turn. This one over here. Let's see what it wants to do. Gonna go over here. Oh, now, wait, hold on. Now I need to break out my ruler. Wait, not a circle. Hold on.
Circle, dot, dot. Now I got my cootie shot.
All these squares make a circle.
It fits in the square hole.
So, Fire Geist is gonna come over here.
Or
And it's gonna slam you twice.
Oof.
With a multi-attack.
Kanan, what are you doing? What are you
She's
doing?
bopping along with the song.
I'm just kind of like, what is this seizure?
Wait, did it not do an attack roll at all?
It rolled in that 10, but
All I saw was
How is
multi-attack.
it not showing the number?
I'm not seeing
I
it
know.
either. Should we just refresh?
I don't see the roll either.
I'm gonna
Oh my
refresh.
Well, no, it's just,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
not showing a number.
yeah.
damn it.
I'm gonna refresh mine.
Okay.
Seizure.
Look, bitch. You have so many issues half the time with Boundary, and I'm just like, what is happening now? Mel, stop it.
Stop it.
Oh, God.
I stopped working tech support years ago.
Okay, so
No, you
sucks
didn't.
that it's not showing me the amount, but I'm just gonna have to trust the Foundry's word that the attack made it or not, because it still does say whether it hit or miss. Let me know when you guys are loaded back in.
I'm loaded back
It
in.
loaded it.
I'm still waiting.
Okay.
It takes a while for me to load.
Come here, you little gremlin.
I still love the picture you drew of Astra and Umbra.
Is the gremlin a certain parrot?
Yes, it is the parrot.
I did not hear her screaming. I was surprised.
No, she just followed me in here.
She's like, other favorite human is here.
She also probably wants dinner.
Yes, she does.
Can you feed the gremlins?
I can, since, Mel's stuff is loading.
Sorry.
Oh. You have alerted the parrot?
I have. BB, would you like some dinner? Yeah, you want some dinner? No, I am not a shoulder.
What? Let her put her on your shoulder. It's fine. Roger about the tassel worms.
Just let them say creepy things in your ear. It's okay.
Damn, this is no creepier than some of my clients were.
Oh God, season 0.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. He was just literally jigsawing people.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I
it
see.
wasn't- Oh, go ahead.
I'm back in. I'm just waiting for the music to load. There it is.
Ah, okay, cool. I'm just waiting on Paul to come back then.
Yep. I was saying that the Siamese cat vibes from
Lady and the Tramp.
Lady and the Tramp.
Which is funny because they also did Devin Rex's for the live action one.
Yep. I wanted to do Siamese cat, but not racist. So
Yes, yes.
Shanghai, Hong Kong, Young.
No.
Oh God.
Fortune cookie always wrong.
Stop that.
Yeah, the fact watching Aristocats again on a second watch is a fucking wild experience.
Oh, it is.
I
It's
remember
so
watching it and I was like, wait, is he playing it with chopsticks? No, no way.
Yep.
It was a different era.
Oh, hell yeah, for sure. But watching it again, I'm just like, holy shit, how did I not remember this as a kid?
I mean, I remember that entire song play out.
They also destroyed the entire building.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like cats.
Since Paul is back, we can continue. Yeah, the double slam. So first slam hit, so we're gonna do damage roll on that. Oh, for this you roll.
7.
Okay, so that deals 7 damage to, wait. Is it fire aspected? Because you are a,
Tiefling.
Limbs of fire and ember smash the target. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. So,
So 4 damage.
half of that.
Yay.
Yeah, alright, now let's do it again. Miss. Alright, you get punched across the face once by the fire spirit. And the other one, it misses, but because you dodged this time.
Oh, do I need to do the concentration?
Yeah.
Check
you can
that.
go ahead. Oh, nice, you did it. Nice. Okay, so you don't lose concentration. Alright, that's gonna be that Firegeist's turn. This Firegeist, let's see. Gonna go over here. It's gonna stop because that's the maximum movement. Paul, your turn.
Okay. Paul's not gonna take any shit.
Left hand.
He did, huh?
Oh, just the Geist ruin part of my plan. That's fine.
So 3 spaces behind Morgan. There's a crushing singularity. Or 2 spaces behind Morgan, actually. Or 2.
Nice. Press place measured template and then place it where you want.
Where
Or was
the
it
fuck
3?
do I do that?
Doesn't you see on the chat box? There's the button place measured template.
Wait, wouldn't it be 3 spaces because the where?
That's what, yeah, I was just about to say. I clicked it, it's saying failed to place measured template.
What?
Yeah.
Do you have to target the area, maybe?
Hold on, no, it's probably more broken shit because of the update. I'll just put it down myself.
Yeah, it's gonna be 3
How big is
spaces.
the singularity? 15 feet?
15 feet radius.
15 feet?
And you want it here, correct?
Yes, where Blaze is pointing, clicking.
Alright, can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So, Crushing Singularity spawns behind her. And does it do immediate damage? Let me see.
That's a good fucking question.
Oh, strength saving throw. Okay, so she does have to make a strength saving throw right away.
Yep.
23. Oh wait, that's a nat 22. Never mind. Yeah, she automatically succeeds. She sees your portal open behind her, and she plants herself onto the ground, and just looks over your direction. Is that what you got, you fruity wizard?
Rude.
Is that really the best you can come up with?
Is that your best?
Your sister was better at trash talk.
Don't you dare invoke my sister's name, you bastard.
Oh, so that worked.
And anything else, Paul?
No, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Fruity lizard.
Her familiar Dugari is gonna make its move now. Let's see. It's gonna use trampling charge.
Oh no.
And unfortunately, it's gonna head straight towards Roger's direction because he's the closest.
Of course it is.
So,
The squishy bard took point. That was a mistake.
Look, he just went for whatever was close by that he could hide behind. All right, like.
Do you see why I gave him my HP?
Yep.
That's why I switched dinner plates. Hold on, seizing up on me again. Like, I love Foundry for all its features, but man, like, when it does big updates like these, everything just blows up.
Well, Max, I imagine that can't, help when a certain somebody keeps wanting to put more Legos into the model.
Hey, man.
Look.
Quality of life stuff.
Rattles, I don't want to hear it from you, mister. I have so many fonts, my PC crashes when I loads the folder.
Hey, I get paid for those.
And?
If only I get paid for DM work. But, Dugari is gonna do trampling charge. It's gonna fucking head straight for Roger.
I'm in danger.
And, let's see. It's gonna attempt to attack you during the trampling charge with a gore attack.
I'm in danger.
So,
Oh, yeah, that hits.
please, roll for a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. We all know Roger's strength stats amazing.
That's actually not bad.
You
But-
can use the determination thing.
Yeah, do you want to use a determination chart?
You know what? Sure. What do I need to roll for this?
You
Again?
just need
Your
at least,
hit die.
which is a D8 for bards.
A D8. Okay. Is it just added or like?
It's added.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have 2 determination charges left.
Okay.
I don't have it as a system yet, but if you guys could write somewhere the amount of determination charges you guys have left, that would be helpful.
How many do we have total?
Kane, you have total 3. Kanan, you used 1, so you have 2
So
left.
me and Roger should just have 2 left.
Yes,
Yep.
everyone else has 3 left. Alright, so yeah, on a 21, you do succeed against the save. You don't get knocked prone, and you don't get another attack with its hooves as a bonus action.
Good. Didn't get trampled.
But you do still get gored, so...
Oh yay! Joy. Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
15 damage.
Hey, so Hellish Rebuke?
Do you want a Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah.
Alright, target the Dugari and Hellish Rebuke him.
The Dugar is the bull thingy, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, Dugari, let's see how good your dex saving throw is. Apparently pretty good, that's a nat 20! What the fuck?
Mel, trade your rolls!
I'm sorry. I'm just watching.
Mel!
I've never heard you screech like that.
Uh-huh.
You found Rattles as a weakness.
I've never heard you screech like that.
Well, damn, if you watch my streams, maybe you would!
Yep.
Roger, if you want to do your concentration check. Oh my god.
We're saying that the DC technically goes up.
That's my gremlin husband.
So Roger's looking at DC 18. Because it's... No, it's still DC 10. Never mind.
Yeah. So just go ahead and do your concentration check, Roger.
Oh, yes, sorry. Oh!
Oh no. Okay. Unfortunately, I mean, do you want to pop your another determination charge?
Wait,
It's
what
a
did you
nat.
use luck?
It's a nat 1 though.
It's a
oh,
nat 1, but
So
yeah, you can use the luck charge to re-roll since it's a
yeah.
nat 1.
Yeah, we'll do a luck charge. So it's just a
Don't-
reroll?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude?
Oh
my
God! Nat 1 at least, so you can roll a determination charge.
But when it still automatically fails since it was a nat
No.
1.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
this one was a nat 7.
It's just showing red because it failed against the 10 DC.
You know
Okay.
what? Sure, we'll.
Okay, so. Okay, yeah. Okay, you meet the check, so you don't lose that. You're down to one determination charge. So just write that down.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't lose your spell, but you do get gored. The bull, unfortunately, even though you don't get trampled, it sliced across your tummy enough with its horns to make a mark.
Oh no.
Okay.
And Hellish Rebuke, let me see,
Does 5 damage.
does 5 damage to him in return. And Roger, do you want to use yours too? Because you know it's the infernal love thing.
Let's see. I think you may have set off Paul. Ooh boy. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that one. So just do the Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, targeting Dugari.
The Dugari being the big bull.
Yeah. Nice. So DC 17 dex saving throw. Oh my god!
I
20.
hate
I hate
everything.
I hate this bull. I hate it.
Can we
that's
like
5 damage.
ban how many nat 20s we can have?
That was a nat 19.
Oh my god.
Don't
Alright,
away from me.
right? So that's like, I believe 5 damage again?
Yes.
Yeah. So another 5 damage.
At least it got some damage.
Right? Anything else for your turn? Oh wait, no, that's
No,
Dugari.
we're still on the Dugari's turn yet.
Yeah, what am I saying? Okay, next. Moment.
Okay.
There we go.
Falmouth is going to cast Wings of Retribution.
Oop. That's almost the StarCraft 2 title.
Why is it healing? It shouldn't be healing. It's just 66 radiant damage.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's probably another thing that was messed up by the update.
And he's going to go into the square in front of... 2 squares in front of Morgan, rather.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and move with your arrow keys. Okay, so she has to make a strength saving throw. So let me go ahead and do that.
17 or be knocked prone.
Ooh, she failed. Nice.
And she takes 20 radiant damage.
Nice. Okay, so she's knocked prone. Where's the prone symbol? The I've fallen and I can't get up symbol.
It should be the...
There it is.
Yeah, here it is.
Prone and also the damage, which is 20. Nice. You can ignore the concentration thing. I think that was left over from haste. So I'll just remove that.
Mm-hmm. And as a bonus action, Falmouth is going to put Tundra's... Actually, hang on. I need to see if he's in range or not. He is. Time to just shield onto Roger.
Cool.
So
Go ahead.
what that does is
Nice,
so
yeah.
Roger gains 29 additional temporary HP
Jesus.
and resistance to cold.
Yeah, you
said-
feel a pleasant breeze of cold wind wrap around you. And you hear Era's voice goes, "From me with love, lovely bard."
Oh, okay. that was what, 29 you said? Jesus.
29 temporary HP for the next minute.
Okay. All right.
And you have resistance to cold, so you take cold damage from
The Falmouth out here being MVP.
Out here giving Torbjorn shield packs.
Right?
Back in the day when he actually did that. Okay. Anything else, Falmouth?
That ends his turn.
Okay. Morgan's turn. She's gonna spend a turn getting the hell back up because she's on her ass right now.
And Mel's tweaking out again.
Paul
She's
wishes
dropping
he
along
had
to
a
the song.
sleep spell.
She's vibing. Mel's vibing. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm about to say vibing.
Kenan just in the back here, just jiggling around. Being the distraction.
Should have moved next turn, so I could have done an opportunity attack. That's my fault.
She is going to cast. She's gonna cast Fire Shield on herself. And she chooses to cast it as Chill Shield. So what this does is the Chill Shield gives her... Oh, no, wait, no. She'll use that as Warm Shield. Sorry. Yeah, so she'll use it as Warm Shield instead, and it gives her resistance to cold damage for the duration. And whenever creatures within 5 feet of her hits her with a melee attack, the shield erupts with flames, and the attacker takes 2d8 fire damage. So let me just go ahead. Yeah.
Is that a concentration spell? No, it's not. Damn
Yep.
it.
10 minutes.
3/4 of the group is resistant to fire.
What you say, Ma?
Nothing.
Yes, I know you're resistant to fire.
No, I'm just saying 3/4 of the group is resistant to fire.
Yep. First,
Roger
being-
does.
yeah, more to be more specific, the red dudes on the party are.
That's true.
Okay, and so since she's already recovering from being prone, that's unfortunately going to be her turn, and she already used it on her
So,
spell.
since she's ending a turn within the singularity, wouldn't she have to make another saving throw against it?
Yep. So let me go ahead and do that. She succeeded with another
Of course,
nat.
yes, with a nat 20.
I don't know what is with me in the nat 20 rolls today.
Yeah, you should stop that. I'm just saying.
Can
I don't know
Paul
why.
can Paul vortex warp the dice?
Just throw it in the trash. Okay.
Gay
So
baby
yeah,
Joe for the dice.
she's gonna stand resistant against the portal again with her freakish amount of strength and resilience. And that's gonna be her turn. Roger, your go.
Okay. Since Roger one has a bit of a boost to his HP right now, and he's real fucking done with these things hitting the shit out of him. He's gonna hit back. Hold on. He's going to be using his Force Blade on the thing directly next to him.
The
Force
Geist.
blade that we worked
Yes.
so hard to keep concentration on.
Yes. There's
Okay,
a reason he
uh,
was trying to keep concentration on it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, why do you not show? Oh wait, that's right. You don't do attack rolls at all. Right. Nice.
It's the
Okay.
reason I like this spell.
18 damage. Anything else?
Hold on, let me see. Okay. Nope. At the moment, he is not going to do anything else.
The ominous measuring.
Yeah, the ominous measuring there. So,
Yep, when players are able to scare the DM. I don't know what you're plotting, but
You should be scared. Very scared.
How hurt
Kanan,
is
your go,
Roger?
sir. What you say?
How hurt is Roger?
That bitch
he's,
got a shield.
he's doing okay right now.
Okay, good. So,
I mean, if you want to give him more HP.
He's got like what 56 plus 29, like
Yeah. He's being hugged by Ice Elk Dragon right now.
okay.
Yeah.
So, if he's fine, then I will do. Let me check if this is a concentration spell. No, it is not.
It is time for Kanan violence.
Yes.
Kanan violence or Kanan dance?
Both.
Dance, motherfucker.
Dance, dance, revolution.
Dance, water, dance.
He's gonna cast Sword
No.
of Fate on Morgan.
Oh shit. Your favorite spell.
Yes.
So a crown of swords hangs over that Morgan's head. She tries to move to get away from it, but it keeps tracking her. What is the condition you
Well,
put?
technically, she's not able to see it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind.
In the spell,
that.
the person that the swords are cast on, she can't see them, but other
So
people
what-
can.
What condition do you place on them?
The tried and true. You will not harm us.
Okay, cool.
Yes, honey.
Always nice to have a sword hanging over your head.
Okay.
Like a
Alright.
fucking Acme anvil.
What was that, Max? I'm sorry, my husband was talking to me.
No, I would
It's
say
like-
always nice to have a sword hanging over your head, like a fucking Acme anvil. Alright, anything else, Mr. Cannon?
He's gonna cast a good old healing word on Roger, just to be sure.
What is the healing word of the day?
Not
Pancakes.
not one word, but 2 words. Don't die.
Oh. Yes, the most wise of healer words.
the classic. Yes.
Yeah.
So that actually
So,
that brings me up.
Because of Beacon of Hope, you pretty much get the maximum amount of this, and I think it rolled a d4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just get 4 plus 5, which should be 9, and then you get the healing bonus from
From
Kanan. So pretty sure you're
Disciple
full
of
now.
Life.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, yeah. I was full literally with just the regular heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Please save me from the math. Thank you.
And then
Uh,
it's gonna move over here to position himself.
shimmy over there.
End my turn while I order some pizza.
Pizza, bitch. Share.
You,
Where's mine?
you're like 2,000 miles away.
I'm the DM. Order,
Bitch.
bitch.
Online delivery exists.
Me.
What toppings are you getting, though?
I don't know what I'm gonna get yet.
Okay. I usually get chicken pizza. I like it a lot.
If I can remember
I've
my
always been-
password.
I've always been fond of meatball.
Ooh, meatball's good too. Damn, now I'm hungry. Okay. Next turn then. Fiery Geist 1. Gonna try and finish the job that I tried to do earlier on Mr. Roger. Except this time it's gonna add a combustion touch to its slam attack.
Oh yay!
It didn't roll for the attack roll, did it?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. I'll just do it myself. There we go. Okay, so that's a hit, unfortunately. And that's
course.
combined with the combustion touch augment on it. So please make a dex saving throw, Roger.
Okay.
DC 13. Nice. All right, good. Nice success. Okay, so you don't catch fire.
Okay.
And, you don't
that's always
catch
a good
fire, so you don't take the dot damage on your next turn. And let's see. Yeah, no, you just stop the dot damage. Nice.
Okay. So just
Okay.
what the
So you
5
just take the
damage?
regular. You just take the regular slam damage, which is again 5 damage. What is with these roll? I'm getting the same ones.
Stop that.
I mean, he takes half, so I mean. Yeah,
okay, he
so
takes half
remember-
of which? Like
The
I
9.
mean, you take half of the slam damage, so just 5
Okay.
damage. You take
All
that away
right.
from your temp health first.
yeah. So is that 5 damage overall, or because you had the damage with the combustion
Yeah,
touch? That's
because
why.
If I do combustion touch, I can't multi-attack, so that evens out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. Nice. And that's gonna be Fire Geist. Oh wait, no, that's right. Concentration check on your blade.
Are you fucking kidding
Ooh.
me right now?
Do you wish to use your last charge,
Hang on, let me check my shit real fast here.
or you can use a luck charge instead?
We're gonna hold off.
Okay. Okay. So you
Yeah.
lose concentration on the
Yeah.
Force Blade then.
Yeah, he'll lose concentration. on
Unfortunately.
that.
It manages to knock you in the stomach hard enough for you to be winded. And that's gonna be that Fire Geist's turn. Second Fire Geist is going to go and head towards Mr. Paul. And it's going to try to do to you what it did to your boyfriend. Or what the other one did to your boyfriend, anyway. Combustion touch. And it's going to try and slam attack you. That's a success, unfortunately. So go ahead and roll for a DC 13 dex saving throw, Paul.
Second. Dexterity?
Dex, yes. Nice. You succeeded. Not only succeeded, that's a nat 20.
Hi.
Nice. We're gonna canonize it as the creature tries its best, seeing you as a human, trying to combustion punch by charging an explosion in its punch attack, and it does successfully punch you for 5 damage. However, it looks confused and tilts its head as you don't catch fire at all, owing to your heritage.
He's just gonna smile at it.
I'm in danger. All right, that's gonna be its turn. Paul, your go.
Roger out here like, my boyfriend's hot. Help. Not even meant that as a joke. God damn it.
I was about to say, almost literally.
Yeah. Remember, if you're moving, use your arrow keys.
Yeah, that's nice. Paul is just gonna smile at this thing and just be like, I think you were trying to do this. And he is going to throw. He is going to throw a fireball just to the bottom right of the Geist.
Isn't a fireball 15 feet?
It is, let's see, 20 feet, which is why I
Oh,
was checking measurements.
Oh, you definitely need to throw it farther than that then if you don't want it to
Oh,
hit
no.
you.
I'm gonna get caught in it.
You want to get caught in it?
Actually, no, it needs to be over here. I think you can see my icon, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's
And
still
yes,
hitting you.
Paul does not care. Do you know what Paul is?
Oh my god.
He's a fucking
Okay.
dwarf.
Okay. Yeah, that dwarf wasn't the word I was looking for, but sure. Okay. I will abide by your wishes. You cast fireball and choose to aim it at that location that you marked. And the fire geist is gonna have to make a dex saving throw. What's the DC on it? 16.
Ooh. Wait, if it made a fire, wouldn't it have resistance?
It failed the check, and yes, it is made of fire, so it is resistant to fire. So it only takes half, but half of this is still pretty goddamn chunky.
22.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna eat that damage. Now, Paul, please also roll for a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Let me see.
Oh, do you want to use your determination charge?
Nah.
You want to eat this damage? Full?
43 is kind of a
I
lot
mean,
to
he
take.
also wouldn't take full damage either, would he?
Take what?
He wouldn't take full damage either, would he?
Oh, man. I would say the Cambion thing is not in full effect yet, so you would take the full damage here.
Be careful how you word things.
Because like earlier, that was like a surprise thing that it didn't expect. But you know, sometimes your Cambion heritage isn't in full bloom yet because you're still in denial about it.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's use the determination card.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your hit die.
1d6.
How do I do that?
Just roll 1d6.
Just
It's
roll
okay.
1d6.
Oh.
Just roll 1d6 and take away one hit die from your thingy. Oh my god.
Wait, weren't we allowed to use as many as we wanted to? I thought
2.
you ruled.
Up to 2, so you can roll another one.
Sure, why not? Was it 1d6? Yeah. 1d6.
Yeah. I was saying in my head like it would be hilarious if you rolled a 1.
Thanks.
All right,
So
cool.
22 damage.
So yeah, you take half of that, which is gonna be 22. But you just kind of stand still there, almost like kind of chaos in your eyes as you're kind of enveloped by flames willingly as you just blast this fucking fire geist with your magic. And Roger, you kind of stand there just looking at your boyfriend just having this 1,000-yard stare, looking at the fire just engulf him.
I mean, honestly, Roger's just like.
Roger's like, oh no.
once again, just the fanning self.
All right. So that's going to be. Oh, what do you want to do? Anything else with your turn, Paul?
No, that's it.
Okay. Dugari's turn. It's gonna take. Sets its sights on you, Mr. Kanan.
Okay.
How do I make the ruler not be a fucking circle? Like, what the
I don't know.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Here it is. Exactly 20 feet. There we go. It's gonna do a trampling charge on you. And it's gonna try and gore you.
Okay.
It's doing that thing where it, like, slides its back hooves against the dirt to kind of, like, give itself a running start.
Okay.
And it's gonna make a large bellow into the air as it breathes kind of mist out its nose, and it's gonna start ramming towards your direction.
Okay.
And
Yeesh.
fuck, it's seizing up again. Sorry, give me a second.
Could it possibly be because of a certain drag?
What are you talking
What are you talking
about?
I hate
Because of a certain dragon?
the wagon.
This is the
Wagon?
wagon.
Is it the
What do you
wagon?
mean by dragon?
Emma did say he
Dragon
regret spurning her.
Oh, Tiamat? No, this isn't a Tiamat thing. This is a bull sees red thing, wants to fuck it up thing. Because it's not exactly a coincidence that it's chosen Roger and Kanan first.
No,
God damn it.
I think what Ralph meant was the result of Kanan's saving throw.
Oh,
Huh?
As far as is it because of a certain dragon?
No, cause she twerking in the corner.
Oh.
Okay, so I rolled a 5, so can I use the thingy determination?
the determination charge.
Yeah.
I believe you have 2 left.
Yeah,
right,
I'll
Mel?
use another.
Yes, go ahead.
And oh, can I
You
use
can
2
roll
hit
2d8.
dice?
Yeah, you
Yes.
can use up to 2 hit die.
Okay.
Yes.
Beep.
Beep beep. Nice. All right. Shielding yourself with determination, you put up your shield, and thankfully you stop yourself from being knocked prone and being hit with another hoof attack. However, well, let's check if the gore hits you.
I want to catch that bitch by the horns.
Ooh. Well, give me a sec. Let me see if the gore hits you first.
Okay.
Hiya.
Bye, y'all.
The gore does not hit you.
I didn't
Okay.
see the roll. Oh wait, you're doing it yourself. Never mind.
Yeah, it's doing this weird thing.
Yeah.
But yeah. So it doesn't hit you. You stop that thing by just holding back its horns. It's bellowing out more like while it tries to ram you into powder, basically. But you're holding it back, and a little creepy smile comes across your face as you're doing this.
Oh, why would you do that, Max? See?
I mean, do you want to describe it yourself? Would you prefer that?
Do what?
Would you want to describe the situation yourself then?
No, it's alright. I trust you.
No, I'm just asking. Like, if you want, go ahead. Like, I give freedom to my players.
No,
to do
I'm
that
just
too.
saying, like, he's just grabbing it by the horns, and he's like
Ah,
locked in
okay.
this like
Gotcha.
strength contest where like, the bull is trying to like push him back, and Kana's just like, no.
Nice. All right. With that, that's going to be Dugari's turn. Volmus, your go.
Okay. Falmouth is going to, as a bonus action, cast Thunderous Smite.
Nice.
So the next time he hits with a melee weapon attack, it will do 10 damage, and then a saving throw against strength, DC 17, or be knocked back 10 feet. So let's go, and he's going to move up against her.
I see
And
what
he's
you're
going
doing.
to strike twice. Like, he's not even paying mind to the fire shield. He's like, he just wants to deal with her.
Okay, go ahead.
And just inventory.
Did the attack roll go through?
I don't see what it landed on. Is the annoying thing. Does it show up red on your end or not?
It shows up as green, but I don't know if it's addressing the +4 she gets from Blade Song or not, but it's the annoying thing. I'm like, why do you not show me what the roll was?
Secrets.
Like, I'm the DM, I'm supposed to know the secrets.
Yeah, like I can't even see what the actual thing landed on.
It's okay. We'll just call this a hit for now.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll for damage, and also I'll do the saving throw for the Thunderous Smite.
Okay, so that's I don't even know how much it did as far as cold
Ooh,
damage.
she failed that Thunderous Smite check.
So she takes 4 less damage because of the fire shield that she has, and he's gonna use the second attack before she gets knocked away.
Yep.
At 9 plus 11 is 20.
That's a not hit.
Okay.
Okay. So she's gonna get back. How much was it again? Like 10 feet.
It should be, yeah, 10 feet, and she takes 24 damage.
Okay. Nice. All right. So she takes a big chunk of damage.
And I also take fire damage from striking her once.
Yep. So that's gonna be 2d8. So go ahead and just roll 2d8 fire damage.
Yep.
There you go. So that's 10 damage.
I'm out here playing basketball with a fucking singularity.
Wombo combo.
Okay, and that will end turn.
Okay. Cool. She's starting her turn near the singularity here, so she's gonna do a strength saving throw again.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, it's surpassing because she has a lot of strength.
Wait, that's a dexterity, it says.
Oh, dexterity. The fuck?
It says dexterity there.
What?
All right. Give me a sec. There. Oh, she failed then. Okay. Nice. All right. So she gets sucked into the singularity.
3d6 bludgeoning damage, 1d6. Oh no, yeah, just 3d6 bludgeoning.
What do you mean error? This is oh. There we go. All right. So she gets dealt 9 damage and gets sucked into the center of this singularity. Yeah, just imagine a big vacuum sound.
After a loud crash. After a
Dyson.
loud crash of thunder from when she got hit.
Yeah. There's just a spatial anomaly happening right now in this battlefield. But okay, she's stuck there. Come on, game. Sorry, seizing up again.
No worries. I love Thunderous Smite. It's so useful for crowd control.
It is, especially when there's a black hole involved. Paul loves his space magic.
It works. He likes anything that works.
Is that what you say on the commercial?
Twerk.
It works.
It just works.
It just works.
Go back to work.
Go back to work.
Stop that.
Stop what?
Are you able to work?
Stop what?
That.
God, he wishes he had a sleep spell.
All right. So she's hit there. Okay. So that's pretty much going to be.
Wouldn't she get pulled into the center since she was...
Yeah. So that's gonna be her turn. I don't think she can move out of it, can she?
She has to do strength saving throws to get out.
Okay, which she failed. So no, she's not gonna be able to move out of there, I'd say. To
Nope.
compensate, she's gonna cast a spell instead. Then.
Yeah, because on failure, they take 2d6 bludgeoning damage and are dragged back to the closest available spot to the center of the singularity.
You just hear her saying, "Ah!"
And Fulmich just does a little wave as a taunt.
Have a nice trip!
Next fall.
All right.
God.
She's gonna aim at Mr. Falmouth here with a fireball.
I like to imagine that while she is in the singularity, you're just hearing like the Gary's Mod noises of things thumping around when they're clipping through something.
The collision.
Yes.
Mr. Falmouth, make a dex saving throw, please.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the worst saving throw.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Ooh, you succeeded. Nice. So you take half.
And since she casted that spell, the Sword of Fate activates.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Damn,
What?
doing combos.
Oh, shit. All right.
So
yeah, you take half of 39, and how much was the damage, Mel? Did it roll?
10d8.
I think it rolled. It did. Okay, so it. Oh, it didn't. Okay, so yeah,
It
go ahead and
didn't.
roll for the damage yourself.
Okay.
Have fun.
Just
Have fun. Jesus. Okay, 15. Yeah. She throws the fireball at Falmouth, and she laughs to herself and kind of just takes it all in, and unknowingly to her, a sword falls from above and stabs her right through the chest. And she kind of kneels down towards the singularity and just spits out some blood and looks towards your direction, Kanan.
He warned you.
Kind of old.
Ken's too busy, like, trying to get this bull in control. He's not even paying attention to her.
I just imagine the Looney Tunes thing where Bugs is like fucking around with the
Ba,
bull.
ba, 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 ba. Bleep, bleep.
Saliva across the face. Okay. Nice. That's gonna be her turn. Roger, your go.
Okay. Roger is going to do Force Blade again, because, you know,
Wait, didn't you lose concentration, or are you
I
casting
did.
it now?
I can cast it because it
Right,
is
right.
a bonus action.
Right.
And let's see. What's the thing here? It's. I can sweep the blade through up to 2 creatures that are within 5 feet of each other.
Oh shit! So you're hitting
So
both
he-
Dukari and the fire.
Yep, he is aiming for both.
okay.
And on top of that, because this bitch done, we're
What was
casting
that?
it at a higher level.
Did everyone just see that?
No.
I saw something happen. I don't know what it was though.
That was like a ghost, like a big white blob showed up.
Oh, that's creepy.
That's
Okay.
creepy.
Oh, sorry. Say that again. Sorry. Roger. Sorry.
Oh, I'm casting it at a higher level
Oh shit. Okay, so 33 damage to both.
because he's
Yeah.
done with this shit.
Yeah, you do a little spin around flourish, and you slice at both the bull and the fire guys with the blade, and it slices through them both like butter.
Nice butter.
And anything else for your turn?
That I think is all he is going to do for this.
Okay, then your go.
So, is he still trying to wrestle control with the bull?
Okay.
Legitimate
You-
question.
So you wish to
No.
grapple the bull.
Well, no, like they're in a stalemate right now.
Mhm.
So I'm just wondering if they're still in that stalemate,
I
or
would say
did the
so,
bull back?
yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna slowly turn the bull around to where he's like, right here,
Uh-huh.
and then he's gonna cast his breath weapon. But he's gonna
Alright,
do it as holy.
All right, because it's a line. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Nice. I was gonna say, but it's resistant to fire. Oh man, my players are using my homebrew shit against me.
That's a
The
risky
ruler,
kick.
the ruler didn't go through, so.
No, you're good. I got it.
Alright.
So that's
It
gonna
would
deal
also get
9.
the guys too.
It deals 19 radiant damage,
Mhm.
and since it's a line, I don't think you hit anyone else with it, right?
Hold
it
on.
also gets the Geist.
Oh, you're hitting it diagonal. I see what
Yeah.
you're doing. Okay, nice. Yeah, the Geist also gets hit for 19. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, you see a plume of radiant energy just like pierce through the chest of the bull and also the fire guy's back.
And let me see, what else can I do? I still got Beacon of Hope up, so.
Yep.
And then my turn.
Nice. This fire guys is pretty low right now, so it's gonna try and like fuck up Roger as much as it can before it goes.
Of course it is.
So it's gonna do 2 slams.
I mean, you have a lot of temporary HP, so.
That's a hit. Dealing 3 because you're fire resistant. Nah, the second one is a no hit. Yeah, you just see this thing like taking pot shots at you each and every time. And though it doesn't hurt you grievously, it's like starting to annoy you.
Oh, I have to do another fucking concentration save.
Yeah. because it hit once. Ooh.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? No, we
Ooh.
are no, absolutely not. Hold on.
Using another luck charge?
I'm doing determination.
Terminate. Oh, so your last one. Okay, so you have 0 now.
Mm-hmm.
You need to make
So that passes.
Okay.
Damn.
He's just like, absolutely not. I cast that at 5th level. Fuck that.
Nice. All right. That's gonna be the fire guy's turn. This fire geist is gonna go for the weird creature that was resistant to his fire thing earlier. It still confuses it, therefore it wants you to die.
Wait, what now?
It's gonna punch you
Oh my
twice.
god. Not crit.
Dealing you an 8.
Wait, it crit though. It was an at 20.
Yeah, it rolled for the damage twice, and it still ended up being 8. It's not that big damage. It's not double
Tiny
damage. Yeah. Second one is a miss. It does the same thing it does to your boyfriend, which is like just literally punches you across the face. It's not gonna do like fatal damage, but it's like annoying.
So it's 8 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Paul's just looking unamused at this bitch.
So you have chosen death. Paul's turn.
I wouldn't say it's death, but okay. Paul is going to kill Kanan.
No!
Throws fireball at Kanan.
So anyway, hold on. Let me see how I do this. So we're gonna target this guy and this guy and
Oh
this
shit!
guy.
Magic missile.
Oh, fun. He's gonna tap the tip of his foot against the ground. It's gonna open a hole and some tentacles are gonna come out for devouring darkness.
Oh
Why
shit!
does it not do the template? Why?
It's okay. Oh, I'll get it. Damn. Paul is getting the dark shit. Okay. So Dugari and the 2 fire guys, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So they'll all take a con saving throw. So Dugari first. Dugari failed. Fire guys 1.
1.
Definitely failed. That's a nat 1. Fire guys 2. Failed. So they all take the full damage, which is 30. And do you want them to move to you?
Do all of them get opportunity attacks for
No.
Roger and Kanan?
It wouldn't work that way in this situation. Well,
Then-
Kanan will and Roger will, but I thought you meant like going into your melee range.
Wait, what's
no.
going on?
If Roger and Kanan can get opportunity attacks
so-
for that,
Yes. So what's happening now is that he's using a spell that will pull the enemies towards him, and
Okay.
doing that will give you and Roger opportunity attacks because they're going away from your range.
Okay.
So do you want to pull
I'm
them?
down for that.
yes.
Okay. Yoink.
I shall smacketh thee.
Okay. 30 damage. I'm just gonna say right now, these tendrils burst forth out of your ball, out of the ground and moves them towards you, and you see that they start just straight up devouring Dugari and the Fire Guys 1 and killing them.
Oh my.
And in doing so,
And you just hear just distorted sounds of bones and flesh breaking.
in doing so, Paul completely heals.
Yeah, you basically ate them.
That bitch.
That's it. His tail's gonna be wagging.
Yeah, your demonic features are starting to show more now.
Roger's
with-
never been more in love.
Yeah, the patches of bluish hue are coming back on your skin, and your eyes are starting to become black scleras again.
Fun.
And yeah, anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Falmouth, your go.
Okay. Falmouth is going to take his javelin and hurl it at Morgan instead.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
So that was an F-13.
That hit.
Okay, and
Dealing 11 damage. Nice.
yep, and then second throw since it's a returning javelin.
But he's resistant. Oh wait, is that cold damage? No, right? It's just a regular
No,
javelin.
that's radiant
Okay.
damage.
Okay, so 11.
And then that was a nat 11.
Yep.
Does that hit or?
For the second one, no.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, anything else?
And-
for your turn?
No, because this is actually a good range for using my javelin against her, so this is a good range for now. So I'm just gonna end turn there.
Nice. Morgan's turn. She's gonna do a strength saving throw to try and move out. 14. Damn, she always misses the mark on it.
And she takes another 3d6 damage from the
Yeah.
singularity.
It's a good thing she's a spellcaster on the side.
Just collision noises.
Yeah. She's Gmodding it up over there. Let's see what we can do.
Needs to try on no clip.
What is that? Turn on no clip.
Yeah, she's a try on no clip.
Hmm. He's gonna cast Firestorm.
Oh no. I remember this spell.
So she's gonna choose an area of the storm which consists up to 10-foot cubes. 10 10-foot cubes. What the fuck does that mean?
10
Does that mean-
10-foot cubes.
Does that mean 100 feet?
I don't know.
No, I think it's individual of one another.
Oh, that is so weird.
They're like
Each-
fire tornadoes.
Each cube must have at least one face adjacent to the face of another cube, though.
oh,
so they
so
have to
maybe
be-
it is just a large cube.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Wait, no.
Like, does it give you a shape when you try to cast it?
No, because remember that thing is like bugging out right now.
Oh,
I-
good.
Think that still fits? Let's see. 10 10-foot cubes.
So basically, like 10 sections of 4 squares touching each other. It used to be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so. Okay, got it. Okay, so it's basically like this. So it's gonna. She's gonna basically aim it here. So it won't hit Falmouth, but it'll hit you guys.
Okay.
So you guys need to make a dex saving throw.
Oh boy.
I love how it doesn't show the DC.
It's 14. Is that a nat 20? Goddamn.
Paul's having fun.
All right, Roger.
1 second, 1 second.
Damn!
Oh my god.
Hell
so-
yeah!
Roger and Kanan take a quarter of the damage since they have resistant to fire, and Paul takes it.
The
So Paul
couple
takes
nat
20. So Paul takes 21, and Roger and Kanan take I want to say 11. Yeah, 11. Because it rounds up in 5e.
Okay.
Boop.
have to do concentration.
Do
save.
your concentration check, Kanan and Roger.
Meow.
Nice.
Meow.
Ciao.
Don't.
Did it do mine, or did it just
Nope.
do? Okay.
It's just a Gaines.
Nice. Okay, you both save
Yay.
your concentrations. A hail of firestorm literally rains over you guys, but you're ready for her this time as you've experienced this horror before, and you're stronger than you were before, so you managed to actually survive this time.
Yes.
And let's see, what else about the spell? Fire damages. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. You guys survived the spell, and did you already reflect the damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yep.
Alright. Other than that, let's see what else she can do. She's at about halfway now, so she's gonna activate one of her other
Legendary action. Oh wait, she can't use a legendary action on her turn.
It's not a legendary action, it's just one of her features. Called Gaia's Rage, and she's just going to literally, almost like a fighter, forgot the name of the move.
Action surge.
Yeah, it's gonna action surge, and she's gonna do another move.
She has to make another Constitution save. Strength save. If she's trying to move.
Yeah, she's not moving, but she's gonna do another action. Let's see.
I mean, with the action surge, it just lets her make another attack. I don't think that counts
Yeah.
for spells, though.
For hers, it's unique that it does. So let's see.
Honey, can you get the door? What?
I'm gonna try targeting Mr. Paul for a fireball.
Is it centered on him?
Yep.
So then it also hits Kanan and Sure.
It also hits the fire guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, she does not care much for the fire guys. So, next
What?
saving throw.
Deliver it. I was gonna have a conversation. I remember that.
That's yours.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's DC.
I need a fork. Never
14.
mind, they gave me one. Did she throw another fireball?
Yeah,
Yep,
she's
she used
throwing it at
action surge.
Paul, which means that Kanan, Roger, and Paul, you guys
Gotta do
roll
another
a
one?
Dex saving throw. Dex
Oh,
saving throw,
no.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Mel, would you like to use your gloves?
What were those again?
It's DC 14.
Gloves.
What you say?
I forgot what the gloves do. I'm sorry.
Gloves do.
You give your players things and they forget they even have them.
I'm sorry. What were the gloves?
It's the gloves of New Beginning that I gave you last session.
Oh right. Here's
Shine, you're muted.
I should have advantage on deck saves. I
Yeah.
forgot because
Yeah, I want to use the gloves.
Yeah.
So, do another deck save, or is it?
Yeah, so take away one charge from your gloves and
Uh-huh.
then do the dex save again, but this time add +5 to the result.
Okay, doke. Oh my god. Oh fuck that. It's the
So
same
that's an
result.
8. So that's an 8. Would
Yeah.
you like to use your
No.
7. It's a 7 because it has the -1.
Yeah. So, would you like to use your determination charge? Or
No,
would you like to
I'll just take the
damage?
I'll take the damage on fire
Okay,
dragon.
so for you is resistant because it's fire, so you're just gonna take half of 35.
I can't.
18.
Okay.
And then do a concentration saving throw.
Oh, well, I lost Beacon of Hope.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And
then
Roger has advantage on dex saving throws, so you can make another one.
Yeah, so go ahead, Rob.
I completely forgot. Oh shit!
Take it.
Nice. All right, so you take 1/4 of the damage.
Okay, let's see.
So you take 9.
And have we lost our temp HP since Beacon of Hope? Beacon of Hope is what gave us the temp HP, yeah?
No, I think
Oh,
that
no,
was
okay.
aid from you.
Well, no, we both. I know we got temp HP from that, but I thought we got temp HP from something else too.
You got it from my Thunder Shield.
Yeah, from.
Okay.
Okay. Then Paul, did you already reflect the damage on your side?
What was it? 35.
35.
Yeah.
I love how Roger gets like immediately on the dot.
Nice. Ooh, chunking on Paul right now. Okay,
Not the right word I'd use, but okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, the Geist also takes damage.
Yeah. The guy's is already pretty much out his last legs thanks to that, so it's got like only a tiny bit of HP left. So Roger, your turn.
Okay, well, Roger is going to move
Your wounds.
to his boy. Damn straight cure wounds. Let's see what happened. There you go, Paul.
Nice.
What is it? 20?
Yep.
I already applied it to you. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Penises.
Nice. You applied the penis.
No, not yet.
Wow. All right. Anything else, Roger?
Roger's just gonna look at him and just like, be careful, please.
What? Why?
Is
Right,
there still an
Canaan.
area effect happening where we're at?
Oh no, it's not.
Okay.
I'll remove that.
Okay, let's see what I got here. I'm gonna just move my happy ass over here. Let's see here. Sorry, give me a second.
Mouthful of pizza.
Yeah, sorry.
How's the
No
pizza?
worries.
It's alright.
Where'd you get it from?
Fucking Pizza Hut. It's the only place I
Ah,
saw-
okay.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
school racy.
Go with Toll of the Dead.
The bell.
On what's her face?
Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. She failed.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Hold on.
What?
Didn't Blade Song give her advantage on something? I'm trying to remember.
On dexterity
Okay,
saving throws.
I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, she failed, so she's gonna eat that damage. I believe at your level it's like 3d12 now.
You have 3d12.
So go ahead and roll for that.
Okay. Do.
Chunky.
Oof.
Nice.
Like 6 damage.
You'll
You're-
suffer for that, cleric.
Hear the bells of your defeat. And he's gonna throw another healing word to Mr. Paul.
What's the healing word?
Live.
Live,
The
laugh,
obvious.
love.
Live, laugh, love.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll apply it to you, don't worry.
Alright. And then it's at level 2, so it's what was the blessed healer thing?
I think
2
it's your
plus
cleric level
2 plus the spells level. So it was level 2, so he gets an extra 4.
Okay, so add an extra 4 to your health right now, Paul.
Ha.
No, Ka's not here.
And I end my turn.
Okay. This fire, guys, it's gonna do its best with the last life it's remaining. It's gonna try and punch the shit out of Paul
Oh,
again.
I forgot about that thing.
Oh my
It hit.
god. Nat 20.
Dealing 5. Hit. Dealing 10.
Oh my god. So 15.
Yeah, it punches you across the face to the right and then across the face from the left.
Wonderful.
And you can almost feel it, like, it doesn't speak, but you can almost feel it saying, like, why won't you die? And that's gonna be that fire guy's turn. Paul, here we go.
Paul is gonna rub his jaw a bit and look at this thing. Can you hold this for a minute?
Oh no.
And he's gonna cast Magic Missile at 4th
Oh, I
level.
thought you were asking, like, Roger to hold your earrings or something.
No!
Oh my god, can you imagine?
That'd be hilarious.
Nice. Alright, so you're basically blasting him at 4th level?
Mhm.
Okay, you don't even need to calculate. This thing's dead. Like, there's no way it's surviving this.
And he divert any of those to Morgan.
He can if he wishes, but, you know, I'm not gonna tell you how much health this thing had left exactly.
So then how would we know what to divert?
You would
Exactly.
just have to hedge your bets at that point.
Sure.
Leave in the heart of the cards, you know.
There was no heart of the card, so it was just a luck booster.
How many things do I shoot?
3, so 6 in total.
So how many missiles would you like to place on Mr. Fire Guys, and how many would you like to place on Morgan?
Let's just do one on Markham for right now.
Okay, so 1 on Morgan and the rest go to him. Okay, so Rolf, let's see.
2d4 for the one that hits Morgan,
Yeah.
and 10d4 for the 5 that hit the Geist.
Okay, so yeah, Fire Guys is dead, like super dead. It just fades into fucking sparks and nothingness, and Morgan gets hit with a 3. You're basically just spitting at her face.
Paul's just gonna sigh and look at the ground and be like, I told you to hold it. Oh, that's it.
Balmeth, here go.
Okay, twice with the Javelin again.
What was that noise?
So that's a nat 14 to hit.
No one
That's a
heard
hit.
that?
I did hear that noise.
What is that?
I thought it was the javelin noise.
I
Oh.
think it is a javelin
So
noise.
that's
Sounds like a
12
fart.
damage.
Yep, I applied it.
And that was a nat 4 to hit, so that's not gonna hit.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Anything else for your turn?
no, Fulmus is gonna end his turn there.
Morgan's turn. Come on, girl. You gotta start getting these strength checks. Oh my god.
Another 3d6.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna cast Misty Step because at this point. She's gonna cast Misty Step, and that's gonna move her 30 feet away. So let's measure, shall we?
Though she can't move again since she already used her move turn to try and make a save. And failed.
Okay. So right here. Misty Step there. Let's see, what else can she do?
She has an action left, but she just can't move.
Yeah, I know. Just thinking. Cool. She's gonna activate Steel Wind Strike because she's fucking angry as shit right now. She wants you guys dead.
Damn.
So everyone, she's gonna literally do fast dashes around where she strikes at everyone at fast speeds with her fire blade, leaving a trail of flames in its wake. So everyone, please.
Wait, she has to make an attack roll though.
Wait, is it not a saving throw?
Must make melee spell attack against each target.
Choose up to 5 creatures you see within range and make a melee spell attack within 30 feet is also the range. So I'll go ahead and do that with her blade.
Can Paul just like trip her?
Could you imagine?
So who is that first attack against? Since she's
Okay,
not the
so
one against each.
I can only target 2 people at a time, so please be patient. So that's a hit on both Paul and Falmouth. So let me try on the 2 others now. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There you go. And that's a hit on Kanan and Roger as well, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be in damage.
So I gotta take 40?
40.
Jesus.
On a hit, target takes 60, 10. I'm gonna roll individually
Okay.
Okay.
for each target, but since the first one was rolled, Falmouth was targeted first. Falmouth, you're gonna take 40. And
Okay.
let me roll it for
Paul?
Paul now. Yeah. Making the best with what I could do with a buggy ass update. Let's see.
I mean, hey, it's stopped us less than some other ones.
Yeah, true. Paul, you take 38.
Oh my
And now-
god, shut up!
Roger,
Mm-hmm.
you take 37.
37, alright.
Paul's almost dead.
And Kanan, you take 43.
How much of that damage is
Hold
fire
on,
damage?
someone's at the
for
door.
case- How much of that is fire damage for the case of Kanan and Roger?
For the case of Kanan and Roger, I'm gonna say, let's see what the formula was. This is counted as actually force damage, so
Yeah,
not
but
fire.
it's a.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
unfortunately they don't mitigate it.
I've lost concentration.
Oof. Mel is busy disciplining her dog right now, so we should wait on her. We'll count this as a small break. How's everyone doing?
Okay.
Dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna say dying. This is.
Whew. Damn dogs.
Welcome back, Mel.
Alright. Why do I
So
have
go
to
ahead
roll
and do your concentration check.
Why do I have to roll
wait.
concentration?
Yeah, why are you concentrating?
I'm not concentrating on anything anymore.
Oh yeah, let me just remove that then.
And Roger also lost his concentration again.
Yeah, I lost my concentration.
What the fuck? There we go. Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. with that, she's gonna end her turn.
You can stop within 5 feet of one of her targets, though.
She can, but she's gonna choose not to because she doesn't. Actually, who's pissing her off most right now? I don't know.
That could be any of us.
I think the guy who singularity'd her.
Wonder who that could be. What an asshole. If she comes right in front of me, does he get an opportunity attack?
No.
No.
Okay, so it's only when I
Oh,
pull
he
away.
was out.
Okay.
I can still get her, though, next turn. It's fine.
Alrighty,
I mean, I could hellish rebuke her.
so Roger, your go.
Okay. Roger is going to try for something, which will probably fail, but he's going to try anyway.
I love
He
those
is-
kinds of moves.
He is going to cast Power Word Pain.
Oh shit.
You know, I got a nosebleed earlier today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Were you okay? Is it
Yeah.
because of the heat or?
No, it's just out of nowhere.
Dang. Hope you're feeling better now, at least.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay, it looks like to cast it at a higher level does not do anything, so we're not going to do that, but we're going to cast it at regular level.
Unless you want to save a certain level of slots, like Paul did.
Yeah, I was looking at it, that's why I was like, Actually, you know what? Yeah, we will do that.
Power Bird Pain.
Power Word Pain, yes. And let's see what happens with that.
Oh shit. Okay, so con saving throw DC 17. Let's go. And I think Blade Song. Yeah, Blade Song does get her a +4 to con saving throws. Oh
For
wait, no, it's
concentration.
to break concentration. Okay, never mind. Right.
Motherfucker!
19, unfortunate. So she resists against Power Word Pain. She still takes the damage. It's just oh no, wait, no, she still takes the damage. That's right, because it's just the con saving throw comes in at the start of each of her turn.
If she has
I
to
see.
make a dookie.
But yeah, he's going to point at her and he's like, your anger will be your bane. I give to you the gift of pain.
Ha!
Nice. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
Alright, let's see.
4d10.
Ooh, 27. Nice.
And let's see. Can I do anything else here that might assist? I cast Cure Wounds earlier. Why did that not pick away a spell slot? Let me fix that. Alright.
Thank you for keeping track of that.
Yep. Okay, so with that done, he is going to cast Healing Word on his boy because fuck a whole hell of a lot of that.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna apply the healing. Hiya. There you go. Anything else?
Nope. He is staying right the fuck here.
Okay.
He ain't leaving this boy.
Kanan, your turn.
Okay, so since people are hurt, let's see. He's first gonna do Channel Divinity, Preserve Life.
Preserve life.
Alright, so
One of the most OP healing things in Baldur's
let's
Gate.
see.
Well,
1, 2, who's the most hurt? Paul.
Paul.
So
Yeah, Paul.
Paul's gonna get 30 HP back.
yeah.
And then let me see here. Roger gets 15 back, and then the other 15 will go to Kanan. So that's 15. And then he's going to cast as a bonus action.
bonus.
He's gonna do Moss Hitting Word
Ooh.
at 4th level. And he's gonna target every party member. Oh god.
And AoE heals.
Uh,
Okay, so with the healing bonus, how much is that?
with the healing point, 2 plus, so it was level 4, so an extra
Oh, it should-
6.
So 13 to everybody.
Yep.
On top of what we already had, or
Wait,
just
wouldn't it, wait, shouldn't it add... Wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, so 13 health to everybody on top of what you just got
From
Preserve
Preserve
Life.
Life.
okay,
Does it-
okay.
Does it add another D4 since you're casting at 4th level? It
I
looks
think
like
it's
it only,
already.
It's already
It only ca-
factored in.
it only calculated 2 from what I'm seeing from expanding it. Like if you click on the arrow to expand it, it only shows 2 of the D4s.
One D4 plus spellcasting modifier. Oh, he's right. Yeah, just roll another D4 and add to it.
Okay. I'm seeing 2 D4s when I pull it down.
Yeah, I
no,
think
never
it's
mind.
you're supposed to get another one, right?
Oh wait, no,
Above-
she's right. Never mind. She's right.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay. Well,
Yeah, I see 2
So 13?
D4s. Like
Okay.
13.
yeah. Cause I rolled 2 1s and then the plus 5. So
Okay.
yeah. The AoE heals are popping off.
and
Clerics are kind of nutty.
he's gonna end his turn.
You see Morgan looks over to you, and it's a cowardly cleric. Fight me.
Then come at me.
He's a cleric.
Damn. You literally just said, come at me, bro. Okay. Paul, your turn.
Let's see. Apollo's gonna look at her and just be like, so was this going as you had planned originally at all?
As long as I can take any of you down with me, it'll be all worth it.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I mean, hopefully you're having fun.
Shut up, wizard.
Okay.
I don't think she's having fun.
I don't think she is either. And he is going to gesture in her direction and cast magic missile,
As always.
as always.
The classic.
That's 64. Oh no, 6 of the missiles, so it's 12d4.
Gatling gun. Nice. 35. God damn.
He's having a good day, despite almost dying.
Okay, she's gonna use Song of Defense as a reaction.
This bitch.
She's gonna use her reaction to expend 1 spell slot to reduce the amount of damage she takes equal to 5 times that spell slot level.
What?
She's gonna take away a level 5 spell slot. So,
So
5.
she reduces it down by 25 damage.
Oh, she only
So-
takes 15.
10.
I won't fall here.
Okay.
I mean, you can fall over there if you want.
Anything else, Paul?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. So, next turn, Mr. Falmouth, your go.
Okay, Falmouth's going to rush at her. Already counted up 30 feet. And he's drawing Oathbinder. And as he rushes her, he is leering at her. Tyrant of Flame, I hereby make you the target of my enmity. So, Vow of Enmity. So advantage on attack rolls for the next minute. I mean, it's probably not much left, but still. So I get to roll again since it's with advantage.
The first one is a miss.
It's still with advantage.
Yeah, go ahead. Just so you know, because again, it doesn't show the rolls.
Guess that one misses.
It's not showing me yet. Yeah, the
It's
second
nat
one does
4.
also miss. Yeah.
So that's with advantage that miss. So second strike.
That's a hit. Just letting you know for that first roll.
Yeah, let's see if it's a. Oh, almost a crit. Almost a crit.
Taking a long time for the update. Okay, here it is. Okay, yeah, both rolls are a hit. So yeah.
So that one does damage. So. That's 35, but she takes half of the cold damage, so she takes 5 less. But I'm also going to expend a 3rd level spell slot for Divine Smite.
Nice.
So that's see the features, see how much it does. So 5d8 radiant damage on the Divine Smite.
Sweet.
Because of improved Divine Smite. And that's another 19 radiant damage. So that's 30 and 19 is 49 damage.
So this is pretty much the killing blow. I'm going to give everybody an opportunity to say what executing strike they'd like to do on her.
Thomas is gonna go for slicing off the other arm just because he wants to make her symmetrical.
Nice. Kanan.
So Kanan's like hovering midair, and he's casting Toll the Dead again, and she's just filling her head with the bells of her defeat.
Giving her the bit lose music.
Actually, both of the arms, just so it's like insult to injury.
All right, Paul, what would you like to do?
He isn't gonna do anything. He's just gonna smile and wave at her.
All right, Roger.
Roger honestly is just gonna watch this happen. He's more like, oh god, you just cut her other arm off.
He cut
Does
both
she
of them
need a
off.
hand?
He cut off the prosthetic and then the other arm too.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, you cut her arms off. He's not quite over that
And
yet.
before
Morgan. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, before she finally dies, Kanan's gonna say, you've been judged and been found wanting.
Oh shit. Nice. She's going to literally just curl over towards the ground. The stumps on her arms start to bleed as you see she uses fire to like cauterize it, which causes her even more pain as she kind of just writhes across the ground, just kind of drooling with like rage and pain. And you see she tries even now to crawl towards her sword, like using her chin to like kind of drag herself across the floor.
Jeez.
Yeah. And as she does so, though, the sword disappears.
Oof.
Give me a moment.
That's kind of pathetic, really.
Let's see, where's that song?
Ba 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 ba.
Say more.
The sword disappears, and what remains in its place, as Morgan kind of pathetically looks up in the direction of that newly formed figure, is Seraphina.
Kanan's gonna bristle at the sight of her.
Ah, dearest Morgan. You were my little pet project, but you couldn't even handle most of the heat they were throwing at you. My lady, please, give me more power. I can take them, I swear it. I will take their heads in your name. No. I believe you've grown boring. To me, you already finished. And before Morgan can say even another word, she's just inundated by a smite of absolute flames, just completely reducing her to ashes. And the moment you blink, she's already gone, just flowing in the wind as black dust. She looks over in Kanan's direction. But isn't my little boy toy from before?
Kanan's slowly going to uncurl his lips so that his teeth showing.
You don't wear my blessing anymore. Shame. You looked a lot better with it. She gives a little smirk though. But it seems you kept a part of it with you.
This bitch.
Were you going to say something, man?
No, he's just like, he wants to say something, but he is so like angry at the sight of her that he's just growling, like almost like he's about to use his stones.
Ooh, such fire coming from your eyes. Would you like to take her place, little one? I would like a new employee.
He's gonna spit on the ground right in front of her.
As you're doing that, she literally puts a little flame against your mouth to make it burn a little.
He's gonna bear through it and spit anyway.
Yeah.
Instead, he just spits some fire to the crowd.
Manners now. Still, impressive that you managed to kill my little rabid dog. So, I assume now that you're ready to fight me.
He still doesn't say anything. He's just taking out the stones and just holding on to them tightly.
Yeah. She makes some fire appear on the palm of her hands. Though I warn you, my flames burn hotter than that one's was. And she shows some sort of primordial fire spawning at the base of her palm, and true to her word, Kanan and Roger, even as resistant to fire as you guys are, you can feel danger coming from these flames, a fear coming from your chest as you're near it.
Oh.
I mean, aren't they immune to fear from the Hero's Feast?
Not. This is not the status ailment, but this
Yeah,
is like
it's not frightened.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
oh god.
Roleplay.
In fact, she looks over in your direction, Roger, and
Oh,
before you know it, she's already in front of you with like dancer-like reflexes. She moves so fast, it's hard to even catch up with. She puts her hand over your mouth, grips it shut,
Oh.
and then spawns fiery wings and flies up into the air with you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
She begins flying up so fucking far high that it begins to become a blip in the sky.
Is it me or does he always end up hit out?
And Roger, you feel like a rush of cold air from Barovia's skies just overtake you as she literally drags you across the night sky up into the sky near the dark clouds. You feel as if she takes you up to the epitome of where the entire limits of Barovia's cursed skies cover over the lands. And she continues gripping on your mouth hard and you see that she looks upon you specifically, almost with a degree of hatred that is exclusive to you for some reason and not to others.
Oh.
Would you like to hear a story, little one? You know you can't talk, but she still talks to you anyway. I don't like you. The look on your face, your tiefling nature. It reminds me of that man oh so long ago. You share his features. And whether or not you be related to that man, I'm in a particularly bad mood today, so I'm afraid you'll be going for a little fall. Oh, don't worry. I've seen your tricks before. I'm afraid you're not gonna get the chance to teleport your way out of this one now. And she's going to immediately start dive bombing to the ground, carrying you with her. It would intend to slam your skull into the earth.
Oh my
From-
god. No!
From the sky.
Um,
And
Paul is both
you
pissed
begin
and
to
extremely
feel your
scared.
heart quicken and race as you feel this happening, and everyone on the ground, as you're fearing for what might be happening to Roger, you just hear the distinct sharp sound of the wind slicing through, almost as if a meteor is crashing down.
Era, if there's anything you can do against her, now would be a good time.
I honestly don't know, man. I could try to make a platform, but at that speed, she will break through. And you see that she's going down fast enough for there to be a fire trail enveloping them both now. And Paul, you feel your stomach just completely sink in knots, almost as you've never felt before. Everyone, you see Paul just literally shaking with like a combination of anger and frustration and desperation right now. Paul, why don't you give us a little taste of what your reaction is right now, how you're feeling?
Well, for one, he is extremely pissed, and that's probably the only thing that's kind of keeping the fear at bay. Not so much in the right rational mind right now, because he's gonna look at Kanan angrily and just be like, "Do you regret ripping them off now?"
You can hear Tiamat's voice in your mind, Kanan, as she laughs. Suffer for what you've done to me, my son.
Jeez.
And Paul, in your desperation, what are you thinking right now?
The only thing he can think of doing is somehow aiming properly to do a fucking vortex warp with Roger.
Your hands begin to shake as you try to put your arms up to try and aim, but at this rate, you're unsure and afraid that you might actually miss with how fast they're going. And even if you don't miss, you're not sure if this will even be safe, because at the velocity they're going, even if you teleport them, their velocity will carry over whenever they get teleported to.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, in your heart of hearts, you begin to close your eyes and you say a little dwarven motto to yourself in your darkest time of need. And unfortunately for you, instead of your dwarven ancestors,
Oh.
you instead hear the familiar music of a lounge in hell.
Oh, great.
And you just hear his voice as all of time starts to slow down. Hello, son.
I really don't need to hear you right now.
Actually, it's not me that called you. See, you have a little insurance placed inside you, you understand. when you're under a great distress or fear of death, I get a little notification.
On his phone.
And you don't seem to be too worse for wear, but I mean, whatever is happening, you feel like you're dying, apparently.
I'm not the one dying.
Oh. So, one of your little friends is in trouble, is it?
Yes, and if you're not going to help, then get out.
My son, it is not me that's holding out on the help. If you recall, I've given you the literal keys to the kingdom here. The only one denying your true worth is you. I've made that little deal, as promised to you, that you would get to keep as much of your humanity as possible. On the agreement that you just simply, in time, will be returning to your true roots and taking your rightful place by my side. And while I have nothing to do with this, I can definitely tell you that, with your current state of being, that clock might be speeding up. He looks at your current situation and goes like, rather dire. Hey, I mean, look on one hand, I might be visiting your boyfriend again very soon.
Shut up.
I mean, what do you want me to say, miss?
If you aren't going to help him, is there anything I can do?
Of course, that's what I'm trying to get at, my son. If you assume your full rightful place as my successor, or one of them anyway, and also assume your true Cambion form in full, you will have more than enough aerial abilities to save him.
Then yes.
I'm afraid it's not going to be that simple, son. I'm going to need a verbal agreement here.
Me saying yes isn't enough?
No. He, with the sound of his infernal speech, he spawns what looks to be some sort of infernal crown lacing over your head. It doesn't burn, but you can feel its presence there, almost like a looming shadow. State now that you agree to assume your rightful role in all that it entails, and I, as the spotter, the most business-friendly man in hell, will acquiesce and grant you all the power you require to save your little friend.
And that's a guarantee that it's going to save him?
I guarantee it.
Then yes.
Oh, so fast. I knew I liked you for a reason, son. Other than this whole chef thing, of course, the other successors I picked ended up being kind of shitheads.
I'm not doing it for you.
Hey, you can say that all you want, my son. All I care about is the business end. And that you assume your rightful duties as
Then
agreed.
yes, now save him!
Very well. He snaps his fingers, and almost like a switch turned on, like a rush of dopamine just got turned on into your brain, and your eyes go like full iris widening from that rush. And as we return to the current situation, and Roger, you're just flailing helplessly as you're being dragged into the ground from the sky like a meteor. You, Seraphina, is shocked as she sees a bright violet-colored bolt coming from the sky, and you immediately tackle against her, and the immediate impact of this makes such a huge booming sound, and that it almost breaks the sound barrier, and all of you guys have to cover your ears. Like, you're all knocked on your feet as this sound breaks, and Seraphina is inadvertently knocked away from Roger. And Roger, your clothes are like charred right now. Some of your skin has like burn marks on it too. because as resistant to fire as you are, it was like literally a streak of fire as you're coming down like a meteor.
Mhm.
You open your fluttering eyes and you see before you the similar hair to your beloved Paul, but now he carries full cambion wings and cloven hooves at his feet, and he's carrying his signature kind of bluish violet hue on his body, assuming his full cambion form now, with feathery additions to his tail. And you can
Done
take over
fucked
the
up.
description of the features if I'm missing anything, Paul.
No, you pretty much nailed it.
Yeah. You see Seraphina starts bleeding a little bit from the mouth, and she just wipes it away and just says, "Oh, you little shits are just full of surprises, aren't you?"
Maybe you shouldn't piss us off.
Ah, oh no, now that I have a challenge, why don't
You
we just
know-
settle this now? And you guys are still in the air as this is happening, but before you can continue, you see Seraphina holds her head in pain as she grits her teeth in dissatisfaction, and she just dispels her flames and slowly lands back onto the ground. Well, that was a bit of fun. But fortunately for you all, I have something I have to take care of within this dirty place. I'll be back to take care of you a lot later. And she combusts into a sprite of flames and transports herself into inside of Argon Volsalt into what you can assume to be the deepest portions of it.
Era, are you sure we can't just sunder her and be done with her?
At this point, I didn't think she had fallen this far. Eventually, Paul, you slowly sink back onto the ground, and you carried Roger with you in your arms as he's still kind of like fading in and out of consciousness.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of immediately fall to his knees because yeah, he not used to hoops.
And Kane and Falmouth, you both see this situation. What do you do?
I don't know. He's kind of just standing there, kind of shocked. Also, the way Paul screamed at him for tearing off his wings kind of like took him aback, so he's just standing there.
As you stand there, you just hear Tiamat needling more into you as her voice just says, "You yourself could have saved him if had you not spurned me, son."
He's gonna ignore her, like attempt to push her out of his mind.
You push her out of your mind, and she leaves you with a single sentence as she says, "Let this be a reminder of what you can expect as punishment." All, even as sort of dizzy as you are from the sudden rush of energy, as your entire being was remade into what you truly are, your main focus comes to Roger as you're looking down at him, cradling him in your arms. As Roger, you're beginning to get your senses back now.
Roger's just gonna kind of look up a little bit. He's just gonna reach up and pat Paul's face a little and just be like, "You're hot when you're cocky."
What? It kind of throws him off from being worried.
Roger's just gonna kind of sit up and hug him, like just.
Yeah, you feel your boyfriend hugging you in safety, and a feeling of gladness comes over you, but also sinking terror as you just realize what sort of agreement you had to make to save him.
He doesn't even care. He just hugs Roger tightly back and wraps his wings around him.
Nice.
Roger's just sitting there vibrating, like just trembling, like, "Oh God, what was that?"
Yeah, Roger, her words kind of ring back in your mind as you're wondering what the hell she meant.
Mm-hmm. She's like, he's gonna mutter into Paul's shoulder. Why does everybody keep mistaking me for somebody else around here?
I'm beginning to think it's not a mistake.
Well, I'm definitely not an opera singer, and I don't know who the hell she's talking about, but apparently there's somebody looks like me that ain't Claire.
As you guys are stating this, Kanan, you hear fluttering wings behind you as the literal cavalry that helped you out of the Batinicus have returned, with Echo forming back into her hunter form and coming to speak with you. Were you victorious then?
Kanan will slowly turn back to face her, and he'll slowly nod.
Good. Would have been a shame if that was all for nothing. Those creatures were strange, but we were able to absorb some magic off of them, so I suppose it wasn't all for nothing.
We appreciate your assistance.
You all look harmed, though, and it seems like whatever creature it is that went back inside that castle might have more issue to take up with you all.
Which we will deal with.
She looks over to you and goes like, as strong as you are, I don't recommend going in there in your current condition.
All right.
She traces a finger over your breastplate and just goes like, why don't you take a little rest?
He's gonna snatch her wrist very tightly, but then eases his grip as he lets go of it so that it falls to the side, and he's not even looking at her. He's just staring at Argenvostold.
I'm sure whatever's happening in there won't be so dire that it won't allow you at least a few moments of rest after what you went through. Besides it, Mr. Kanan, if you remember, I need you alive.
We shall
I
return to
assume
the
your
Manovan.
companion... No. You may rest here and save yourself the travel. We will stand guard.
That's not what we agreed upon.
True, but... She looks over the castle. You may as well just rest here while you can, and then just continue your journey onwards while we watch over you. We'll even supply some medical supplies if you need it.
I trust you will not bite me in the middle of a sleep.
She kind of grins at you and goes like, is that something you were thinking about?
No, but call it being cautious.
Well, I'm sure I won't be able to get away with something with your stalwart companions watching over you.
Right, you wouldn't.
Perfect. She taps you a little bit on the thigh. Get going then.
She's gonna walk away from her. If I
Era
can walk.
resonates with you, Falmouth, and goes like, they have a salient point.
I cannot walk. What the fuck?
You can't walk?
No, I didn't move the character with the mouse or
Weird.
anything. Is the thing still going?
We may still be in combat.
Okay.
Combat.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, let me end combat. Sorry about that, folks.
I still can't move. Ugh, I'm gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good old Foundry. I am not using this program.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I won't use it.
One day I do want to train you.
I agree, they have a decent point. Yeah.
I just worry about what's going on in there, but
If we go as we are now, drained from that fight, we're surely gonna die.
yes, you're right.
If we're no good to Barovia or its people if we're dead.
I'm wondering what Seraphina's duty was in there that caused her to rush away. Usually she's not one to stand down from a fight.
Don't know, but I'm even more tempted now to sunder her.
Patience, my master. Mayhaps we can get through to her yet, now that Morgan's out of the way.
Considering she seemed to be pulling Morgan's strings, I doubt that.
Let me know when you're loaded back in, Mel, because there are rewards from winning that fight for everybody.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Yep, no problem.
Foundry.
Your voice cracked there.
Sorry.
No, you're
Like,
not.
Foundry is useful. It's just sometimes the updates can be annoying because it breaks all the modules.
Also,
It-
keep in mind, Max is part of the problem.
Wow.
It makes me
True.
rage.
About to say, I mean, not wrong.
I bought you.
Well, I didn't
McDonald's.
realize there was that many. I didn't realize there was that many people in the Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been my fault.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
what
mean,
the fuck? I don't usually
we
get
have
that
an
many
audience.
people.
Yeah, I mod and am known in a lot of streams as of late, and yeah.
Oh,
There's-
okay.
They're tuning into our Saturday morning D&D cartoon.
But
Yep.
Sorry,
And I end up banning a
yeah, there was a bot
chatbot.
today.
I end
Ooh.
up banning it since I still have moderator access.
Yeah, Easy's usually our mod.
Yeah, he's my backup mod that I trained for Siggy's, and then just wound up being a mod in all of the ones that I mod.
movement,
at
So
least
if
if-
you need a trustworthy and active mod, he is right there.
movement is set to combat turn. It is not your turn.
Combat is already over, though. What is this?
Yeah, it's not. Still not letting me.
I'm still seeing the combat tracker on my end.
What the hell? All right, give me a sec, folks. Let me see what's going on here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna
Shut
try
up.
and reload the application myself. But mine loads fast at least.
How about now, Mel?
Nope. Movement set to combat turn. It is currently not your turn.
It's okay. We're nearing the end of the session anyway.
Okay.
But where do you want to go? I'll move you.
Just by the wheelbarrow. The broken wheelbarrow. He's gonna sit
I-
there and then he's gonna start meditating.
As you do so, you feel kind of a tap against your butt.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's also where I can't move myself.
So, when his butt was tapped, he's going to immediately stop and look back at Echo. Would you please stop touching me?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Kanan.
Clearly, it wasn't one of your own that touched my butt.
She looks back at her tribe and goes like, was it one of you guys? No? No? They all shrug their arms. Huh. I suppose they don't know what you're talking about either, Mr. Kanan.
I mean it. Stop it.
We'll just stand watch over here, don't worry. And they fly up to the perch of the statue to resume their post.
He's gonna stare at them, like, annoyed before he closes his eyes, before his eyes start to glow yellow as he's starting to meditate.
And from that battle, you guys got a few things. Let me describe them. For one, in case anybody wants it, prosthetic limb from Morgan.
Can we
Almost
use
just gonna
the
claim it as a trophy.
I'm gonna say trophy time.
Other than that, there is an item called the Guardian Emblem.
Okay.
So, this Guardian Emblem is a trinket. As an action, you can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or a shield. And the emblem has 3 charges. When you or a creature within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit, while you're wearing the armor or shield that has this emblem, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to turn the crit into a normal hit instead.
That sounds like something that that Mai has. I forget what it's
Yeah.
called.
That sounds
Yeah.
like
That's really useful.
it's like a charged version of adamantine armor in that sense. Since
And all the
adamantine armor
charges
not-
regenerate at every dawn. So,
Okay.
who would like it?
Well, if no one's gonna take it, I'll take it.
Alrighty?
Yeah.
I will put it in Kanan's inventory. Is Kanan going to put it into his shield or his armor?
Most likely his armor, because
Gotcha.
he's wearing it a lot. So.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a magic trinket. Like, once you put it against your armor, it just kind of sinks into it.
Okay.
Kind of like the way material works in FF7.
While he's wearing his coat.
Yes, while he's wearing his cool black coat. Let's see. Items. And hiya. Now, on to the next item. Prosthetic limb. That goes to you, Balmeth.
Okay.
I can't believe I was able to find a perfect icon picture for it. But now, on to the third item. You get a lyre of building.
That's definitely
Roger.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say we know who that's going to.
While holding this lyre, you may cast Mending as an action. In addition, you can play the lyre as an action to cast Fabricate, Move Earth, Pass Wall, or Summon Construct. And that spell can't be cast again until the next dawn.
Oh hell yeah!
Damn.
You want it? All right.
It's a
Almost like
musical
it was made-
instrument that was made for him. Yeah.
Almost as if the DM had made this for me. All right. Now for the
Weeb.
next one. Oh, I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Little Miss, I made a glove for you and also.
Weeb.
Huh?
Weeb.
I will take that shit back.
Don't you dare! It's mine now. Stop
Alright, now.
trying to kill Roger.
Hey, Roger had to get a little scared, okay?
A little scare.
A
Mhm.
little? Yeah. Totally tiny, absolutely.
It's such a fun and not dangerous story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Regular Saturday morning cartoons.
Nothing
Which is
for the adults
hilariously
and the
fitting
moms
because
to worry
back
about.
then the Saturday morning cartoons were pretty dark.
I mean, that's true.
Now, sorry about that. Now, for the last item you get, let me see, where is it? Come on, load.
No.
Never.
Now, it's not letting me link this, so I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It's called a plain caller's codex.
Paul.
This page, a book. The pages of this book are bound in fiendish hide, and its cover is embossed in the diagram of the great wheel of the multiverse. When found, the book contains the following spells: Banishment, Find Familiar, Gate, Magic Circle, Planner Binding, Summon Elemental. And it functions as a spell book for you as well. While you are holding this book, you may use it as a spellcasting focus for wizard spells. It has 3 charges and regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn.
Yeah, that's a
And you can use the charges in the following ways while holding it. If you spend 1 minute studying the book, you can expend 1 charge to replace one of your prepared wizard spells with a different spell that's in the book. And when you cast, and the other one is when you cast a conjuration spell that summons or creates a creature, you can expend 1 charge to grant that creature advantage on attack rolls for 1 minute.
Interesting.
That's cool and all, but I'm gonna forget that in like 5 minutes, and Paul really doesn't give a shit right now.
Okay, so who gets the book then?
Just give it to him
Right.
for later use.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just put it in Paul's inventory for now, as he
Yep.
looks at me with spurn.
Look. Paul's going through it right now.
You just fucking threatened his boyfriend, almost killed his boyfriend,
I mean,
and
You-
forced him to have an identity crisis.
you asked me the other day too. You were like, "Hey, can you let me know like how when?"
I didn't realize it was gonna be tonight.
Oh, wait, you counted the sessions that I said it's tonight. I said, "Oh yeah, it's 3 sessions away." And look where we are now.
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, we can call it a rest for now. Good job, guys. You guys defeated yet another Strahd lieutenant. Hurrah!
Yay.
Yay.
Please stop coming after my boyfriend.
No.
Why does everybody and their mother,
Paul
it's like,
already got dibs. Like, come on.
well, no, Roger's just over here like, why did you're having the identity crisis? Everybody else is having identity crisis about me.
Well, I gave some breadcrumbs there about what's going on. I don't know if you know what's going on, but you know.
No,
we'll figure it
I
out.
picked up on that. Yep.
We'll see. Yeah. when the DM like just nudges you. Yeah. You see that?
You see that?
All right. But yes, you guys defeated another lieutenant. That's fucking huge. Let's see if you guys can actually catch up to Seraphina and kind of fucking beat her if you can. But in the meantime, Kanan, as you're meditating, you sense a new bond with your dragonic gene stones, and you see a new visage, a new self before you, like looking into a dark mirror. You see a plume of darkness form itself into your shape. Its eyes glowing same color as yours, but its smile being completely of blackened fangs.
Oh, that's
And you just
creepy.
hear it say, "Found you." And your magnetism gene stone from Magnus and your void dragon stone from Iravirn seem to glow in tandem, signifying that a new power might be waiting for you next session.
Oh, that's ominous. Very ominous.
I can't wait. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy the rewards. So consider this pretty much a long rest, even though it's supposed to be like a short rest time-wise. It's a long rest because mainly the Botanicas are helping you heal with their stolen magic and medical supplies, and yeah, also because I feel like being nice.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
we're long
Appreciate it.
Yes,
resting.
thank you.
Yes, Mel, long rest.
Okay.
And also give yourself back your determination charges and also your what's it called? The charges for all your other abilities that reset at dawn or like for another day.
Okay.
That kind of thing. Yeah. All right. And I believe with that we can call it a rest. Good job, gang.
Ah.
Till next time.
Yay.
Oh.
And Mel,
What?
let me know if you have any pictures you'd like to use for the new form that you're getting.
Well, you'll have to describe to me what the new form is supposed to look
I
like.
will. Don't worry.
Okay.
But yes, also, I'm going to assume you guys forgot about your homework assignment.
Kind of.
Yeah. What was the what we can do?
5
Yeah,
recipes.
if you can come up with I'm not being serious about like being bothered by it. I'm just saying like, so just come up with like a few things that Kanan will be able to make in the crafting book for his own stuff. It doesn't have to be complicated stuff. It can be like simple stuff.
Okay.
Yep, and
I
then
just
I'll
need
work
2
with it.
more recipes, that's it.
Yeah, and then for Rattles, just whenever you can, just give me the recipes. Yep, I'll try to give it a reminder in the interim. Just to,
Excuse me.
Damn.
Sorry.
that pizza must have been good.
No, it's giving me heartburn.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you have what was it called again? The medicine for heartburn.
No, I do not. I'm just dealing with it.
Is it Tums?
Antacids, yeah.
No, we
Antacids,
don't.
yeah.
We don't have any Tums.
I can buy you some if you need some.
I'll be fine. I'm just drinking some water.
Okay, because I don't want my players dying on me here. So
I'm not gonna die from heartburn. I'm just
Okay.
drinking some water to help it like calm down.
okay, that's good.
Mel,
Hmm.
before you end stream, whenever we're done for the night,
Hmm.
can you type that into your chat so we can send them over to a buddy of mine? Because he's Australian, so he's up all night.
Oh shit, nice.
I
Type
stuck
what?
it in the, I stuck it
it's in
in
the chat.
the general.
Okay.
You pretty much type that into the chat, and it'll set up the raid thing for you.
I don't want to be rated. Isn't that a bad thing?
No, you'd be
No,
raiding
No,
someone
no, no,
else.
no, no. Raids are good. It means you're sending who you have as viewers over to another streamer.
Invalid
so they get
username.
viewers. Okay, take off the at.
Okay.
No, it's. I'm assuming in your mind now you thought it was like swatting.
Invalid username.
Uh-oh.
What? Okay, hang on. I'm a dumbass. I can never spell his fucking name right.
Yeah.
There we go. Try. Ah, that's why I mixed up the Z.
Okay.
Oh and yes,
slash
Paul.
raid.
In the meantime, whenever you have a design for a Cambion, Paul finished, send it to me.
Yep, that is getting done this week.
The
because I have a
raid
buddy
was
helping me with it.
created. One viewer is
Yeah.
ready to raid.
Yep, and once that bar goes down, it'll give you a start raid, and then send them over.
Okay.
Yes, you're gonna swat that person.
No.
No, raids are a good thing.
Yep.
And there you go.
The fuck is he playing?
He is playing Fortnite.
Oh Lord!
Okay, look. Most of the time he plays racing games and mythological stuff. The
Papa.
Fortnite is kind of a nothing is going on and I'm bored as fuck.
Oh, okay.
That's League for Mel.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna uninstall that soon.
Would not blame you. At least you got the skins you wanted.
Yeah. Being called like the N word constantly, it kind of just,
Yeah, gamers are kind of dumb like that in competitive games.
Yep. I'm not even playing like ranked. I'm just doing like casual games.
Yep. It was like that
No.
back in Overwatch 2, you remember?
Yeah. Oh god, people are just gross.
Mel,
Yep.
what's your most recent thing for Kanan, like design wise?
I do not have like a recent picture of him. I need
'Cause-
to update it because he wears a cloak now.
I was about to say because that's
Yeah.
the reference I have.
That's the most accurate one currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let me
She's
see.
gotta make a new one with the black coat now.
With the black coat, and I gotta make
Yeah.
one when he has wings. So
Yeah.
But
Bless
Black
you.
Coat's gonna make him look like an inquisitor.
I'm
Like his
just.
father.
Wait. Oh, I thought you meant his ancestor. I was like, hold on.
No. She means Kanan.
No, just Caden himself.
Yeah. I was like, wait, you mean like the dragon Allegris, or do you mean like Terranol?
No, I don't think they know much about the dragon Alacrus yet.
No, all we know now is that he was a consort of Tiamat, and he has fathered many of her children. And
Family relations.
Everybody got complicated family
Yeah.
trees.
yeah,
That's the magic of D&D. You start at the beginning with like somewhat silly characters, and then by the end, it's just like, Roger, no.
Yep.
I love how completely unintentionally, Paul and Kanan are not getting along
yeah.
at all.
I
As long
think
as they
it's
just like it.
the hostility. Well, does Tiamat have hostility with his dad?
I would say
Paul's-
so. Yeah, Tiamat
Yeah.
doesn't really like any of the other.
Yeah,
adults,
maybe
to
it's
be honest.
maybe it's kind of their parents kind of rubbing off on them.
Which is really funny how that works because it fits.
Yeah.
The
Like,
only
I don't
one
think
she
they
has.
hate each other. It's just like they're kind of like you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. kinda thing.
Yeah, and don't come at me, and I won't come at you.
The only one she really has any loyalty to, and that's stretching it, is Asmodeus, and that's only because he literally has her by the she doesn't have balls, but he literally has her like in a contract.
That's if
Right.
Max has that in his
Sure.
story.
By the draconic pussy.
But
Would she have 5?
what?
Anyways,
Wait, what?
because like she's 5-headed, right?
Yeah, she's a 5-headed dragon.
Would she have 5 pussies?
No,
No.
it's one body with multiple heads.
Anyway.
7 vaginas, maybe more.
Ew, that
Oh,
would just
no.
that's just like what is that teratophilia or whatever? Fear of holes. Oh
What
God.
if she has teeth? What if she has teeth down there too?
No!
Oh.
Dentata.
And Tata. Now, after the important questions have been asked, are you guys free for?
Eighth?
Yeah, May. Oh no, sorry, June 8th.
June 8th?
Damn, I'm
Yes.
flying fast.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to be further refining and trying to fix the version 12 issues in the meantime. So tentatively, it's going to be June 8th. If there's still issues by then that are too bad, I might push it back. But thankfully, I think based on the Foundry server notes I'm reading here, that they're reaching a solution with the current modules.
Mm.
So yeah, I'll let you guys know. But for now, tentatively June 8th.
Okay.
All right. Now, is there anything else before we leave off?
I don't know.
Thank you, Blaze.
And
Alright.
I still can't pin.
It's okay. I'll just pin it for you.
Danke.
But, yep. If that's all, then I think we can call it here. And you guys know where to find me if you guys need to DM me any materials or ask any questions.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright. Good session, gang. Alright. Thank you for being awesome.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you for not killing me.
Thank you all.
For
Alright.
now.
Later, people.
Bye bye.
Ah.
Good night.